travelers, and welcome back to the Story Sword. In this session, who are the Centaurum? What is Volke hiding? And why is that gnome riding a mechanical horse? We'll find out. So, once upon a time, our adventuring party was brutally chased out of Queen Arisi Kalanoth's court in a raw display of power, after they had depleted half of her forces in a single day. Reluctantly, the party retreated back into the Sighing Valley, where their avian friends gave shelter to them once more. In a dire need of supplies, the party now heads into the walled community that is the Bartrite Inn. Who knows what matter of shady dealings awaits them there? And that being
Shady?
said,
Nah. These look like very friendly folk.
that being said, you just kind of check your packs as you walk into this walled community, and you notice that you only have about 2 days worth of rations left.
Okay.
Just FYI.
Mm.
Okay.
Let me set the scene.
Well, I think we need to.
That was loud.
Or
But no, but I was going to suggest it that perhaps, although I do not have that much money, oh wait, no, I have wrong character open. That explains a lot.
I was like, where did you spend all your money?
Yes, I was like, no, nothing, something is wrong.
Focus schizophrenic confirmed.
Yeah, this is what happens when you have like too many characters.
Yeah, I know the pain.
You don't want to see my D&D Beyond. Just no.
Case in point, Thunderstep.
Oh boy. So,
yeah.
Yeah.
The Bartrite Inn is this walled community of ramshackle looking, often rebuilt wooden towers and buildings, now entirely cloaking the hill that overlooks the Desaran River and Wumford on the other side. It reeks of manure and filthy mud as you walk in. You can hear the sounds of blacksmith's hammers ringing on an anvil. You can hear dealers who shout the prices of horses and other mounts. There's wheelwrights, coopers and wagon makers. It has inns, stables, warehouses, and these two concentric rings of high protective walls, each with their own gate. So there's an outer gate, which you just entered through, and there's the inner gate, which leads to more of the buildings. Actually, let me show you on the map.
Ooh.
So, let me force you there. Y'all seeing this?
Yes.
Ooh.
Alright, so let me see if I can put a little token on the map. It shows you where we are. Ah. Make that a little bigger. There. Ah, why is it snap to grid? There you go. Why is it still snap to grid? Hey, so you just walked in. Right. And so like there's this mud trail and there's a few warehouses that you can see not too many yards from here, and this smattering of just tents and stalls where you can see a bunch of salespeople with rundown wares trying to make some sales at passers-by. So, What would you like to do?
I'm interested to see what they're selling,
What are you
or
selling?
perhaps selling them some of my goods.
Before you do wander off to sell stuff, Valkia would kind of already, like with her hood up and everything, she would hand you um, one of the scrolls that some time ago you gave her. The only one that she can't use, and you can't either, which is the Earth and Grass, 2nd level. And she'll say, kind of, maybe someone here would want to buy it.
Yeah. Hopefully there's some goods that we can buy in return.
Also, maybe because it's, a magical. Well, it might open some doors for you, or at least, get some attention from those who deal with arcane.
Yeah.
And as she kind of digs through like her bag, and I think at that point she notices the fact that they don't have that many rations left, and so on. And she kind of looks at the group and says, perhaps I can go get the necessities while you deal with the black network you wanted to. I will try to find you and kind of watch from afar after, but I don't. Yeah,
Worst comes to
perhaps.
worst, you can meet us at the inn. Um,
Uh,
that seems reasonable. If
I
we get
mean, yeah.
separated.
I mean, yes. If I can't find you, sounds reasonable. I can wait in the inn in that case.
Yeah,
s-
just low profile, and you'll be fine.
So, does everyone want? What are we looking for? Amount of, like the normal goods, not
Whiskey.
specials.
My bottle's almost empty.
Okay, so whiskey, some rations.
If you can find it, some kind of pet safe jerky.
Pet safe jerky.
Yes.
I mean, yes, I will probably want to get all sorts of pet food.
Nice.
Nice.
I like your thinking. Other than that, just general food. If you come across any alcohol, I'm always willing to try it. But necessity, food is fine.
Shots.
Like some vodka, some no, but not that of a picky eater. That much of a picky eater.
Oh well. That I don't think those should be that hard to come by, and if by any chance they would somehow manage to not have all needed here, I can always just, get across the river to Wamford and get back.
Yeah, of course. Sounds like what any person would do, right?
So,
Yeah.
all right.
Just stay safe. Number one priority. That's necessity. Food comes after.
All right, where are you headed?
Well, I would be looking out to see if anyone's selling animals, anything in particular that isn't like livestock. Other than that, I just kind of turn to it and I say, take your pick. Take a card, any card.
Yeah, I'm gonna be looking to sell some scale mail armor sets that I have, and also looking for a ring, and maybe possibly some really strong, small blown glass or of sorts.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Also, someone who buys any piece of an animal.
So, as far as give me a perception check by you, actually.
Yes, I totally prepared and had my character sheet out. Hold up.
Yeah, you can go back to the hub. And then come back to the map, then refresh your character sheet, and then make a perception check.
Yes, hold up.
You know how it
Yeah,
works.
and while she's doing that, specifically, like a ring with like a has a setting for a stone that hasn't been placed yet, or I can do it with my tinker's tools.
So,
Um,
yeah.
yeah.
You pass by a interesting looking jewelry salesman quickly enough. Um, with your knowledge of these things, you can tell that.
Dope.
Nice.
Ooh.
You can tell that a bunch of it is actually pretty tacky and pretty poorly made, and there are some things among there that might actually be worth something. And Bayu, with that perception check, you do not see a lot of animals, save for one. You can just about make out in the distance between two tents um, a large mastiff, so a large dog, making his way somewhere. You don't know where.
I will kind of tug Wilden and check if he's like really busy. If he's not, I will yank him along with me towards the dog. See where it goes.
Yeah,
Hold
and
on,
Wilton's
hold
kind
on,
of
hold on.
in his zone right now of
Hold on.
probably
Hey,
looking
hey.
at precious stones and all kinds of things, being a rock gnome.
Okay, correction. She'll check if he's busy and then not care about it.
Okay.
Hold on. Hey, let's go. Hold on.
I'm
I'll start yanking you along.
but I want to build something for you.
I'm going back here. Let's go. I'll start walking off.
Dude.
And then I'm like
Yeah,
tugging like a
it shouldn't
child
be
with
that
me.
difficult to
Come on.
drag me. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if you're letting it happen, you can pull against it if you want to.
No, I wouldn't necessarily stop her. Just
But
be
alright.
like, I just
Mildly
like raise
annoyed.
my hand, my small finger up to the vendor and say, "I'll be back.
Way back.
Come on, Vic."
Let's go. And I will, from like a distance, I'm not gonna like run up to the dog, but like from a distance, kind of check where it's going.
So, rounding the corner of the tent that the dog went around, which seems to be a salesman of various fruits, and the smell coming from there is strangely vile and alcoholic, as if most of the fruits are slowly going off. And rounding that corner, you can see that the mastiff has taken the side of a very large, cantankerous man. He has a bald head, this long goatee that kind of points down, a very fat belly with a bunch of tattoos on it, heavy leather belt, of which the front is hidden because his belly just kind of hangs over it. And he has various implements hooked on his belt, knives and some fur and stuff like that. And just having a sniff, it kind of smells. You get the animal smell, you know, the petting zoo
The
smell.
manure and everything.
Yeah, it was already pretty strong coming in here, but now it's getting stronger. And this person is in the process of just kind of rubbing something in his hands or like polishing something.
I will walk up to him and from like a decently safe distance say, what time is it? What time of day are we at?
Oh yeah, that's a good question actually. Are you asking him that or?
No.
Are you asking me?
I'm sure I can see what time of day it's at. We arrived pretty late in the evening, I think, because we spent all day driving or like
Driving,
riding, didn't
yeah.
we? Yeah.
Yeah, you did. So you would arrive, well, early evening, I'd say. So
Then
the
I will-
sun's just coming down.
Okay. Then I will from like a bit of a distance say, good evening, Bayou. This is Frank. We are. I saw your lovely little pet kind of door by. I lost like some companions of mine a while back, and I was, kind of seeing if I can get some more life back in my life, and wonder if you can help me. And
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
He looks up at you, and you can see there's this great big scar across his left eye, and he just looks up at you, has this wide grin on his face, and he just kind of spits at the thing that's in his hand, gives it a polish, and pops it into his empty left eye socket. He was holding a glass eye. He just goes, "So you're talking business, eh?"
I sure am. I am looking for something both emotional companion and something to fight with. And you can hear Bio say, "Alright, Alice." And she will take out her bag of gold.
I don't know what that means, but alright. What you looking
I don't know what that means either.
Common courtesy, my mistake. Would you be able to help me out with that?
I might. Just don't know if you're the trustworthy kind or the untrustworthy kind. And he gets up, and you can see he's about 6'9" or 2 meters and 5 centimeters.
Bai will say in Undercommon, I don't see how that's important to this whole equation, but so be it.
You speak a funny tongue, little lady.
I put my hand on my waist, DM, on the little bulge I have hidden underneath my cloak there.
Interesting.
Not on the sword hilts, but
You want to specify what it is at, or
on the side, okay.
Yeah. Go ahead.
The side of my waist. Jesus.
No, Jesus isn't here. Not in this place.
Bit too late for that.
But yeah, just not pulling any weapons out, but just kind of ready, just in case.
Frankly, you seem more of the untrustworthy kind. Now look, if for you, that's just about the kind I deal with. Come on in.
Thank you very much, and I will follow him.
Yeah, he opens his tent, which is this very inconspicuous olive green canvas, of which there are multiple around, so it's not really visible from the outside what exactly this gentleman is selling, if anything. And inside you can see various cages and terrariums and this glass bowl with murky water in it. Actually, let me describe to you, as you look around, what you see.
Yes, please.
In terms of animals. So, there's a cage with a badger. There's a smaller, rounded cage hanging from the center post, which has a bat in it. There's a cat, which is just kind of shackled to a large chair in the middle of the tent. There's a little crab in a terrarium. There's also a flying snake in another cage. There's a frog in a terrarium together with a lizard. There is a larger avian cage with an owl in it. There is a glass bowl with a murky liquid which moves around, but you can't quite make out what's in there because of the murkiness of the water. There is a rat in a cage. There is a raven in a cage. You can see another terrarium that has a scorpion in it, atop which is stacked another terrarium which has a spider in it, and there's also a cage with a weasel.
Oh god. Right. I will just first walk up to the crab because that sounds adorable.
Excuse me, I didn't quite catch your name.
Bayou. It'd be Bayou.
My friends call me Runt.
Sounds like they would have a reason for it.
Clear.
Well, Runt, could you tell me anything about this crab here? Seems like an odd thing to have in your collection.
Well, believe me or not, crabs are actually very hard to catch. All of these were actually pretty hard to catch, except from the rat, actually. I got that from my basement.
I mean, yeah, understandable. And that murky water over there, what would that be?
Watch this. And he takes like
Ooh.
a scrap of meat from a pouch on his belt and
Piranha?
throws it into the bowl from a distance. Actually, a pretty nice little Kobe. Nice little lob. And it lands in the water, and instantly after, you can just see the water like um, splashing around, and a bunch of it splashes on the floor next to the bowl, and floating to the top of the water a moment later is a bone that has been stripped completely empty of meat.
Ooh.
Those are quippers. Ever heard of them?
Can't say I have.
Nasty little creatures. They live in the rivers of the warmer climates, and they are carnivorous.
Lovely. I wrote down what you said, so I'm just going through them, seeing what is in it.
So
So I.
that
Oh, right. The.
yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, let me just. Oh fuck, that doesn't work. What does it? There you go. So that would be the swarm of quippers.
How big is the scorpion?
The scorpion is quite tiny, actually.
Oh, okay.
You would judge that it would just comfortably sit in the palm of your hand.
Scorpions don't have a swing speed, do they?
No.
I will walk up to the quippers from a little bit of a distance and see if I can try to communicate with them.
Okay, sure. What would you like to say to the quippers?
Hey, little boy, you know. But I kind of got it down, and I want to I think it's telepathically, isn't it?
I'm sorry?
It's telepathically, so I
Yeah.
don't have to say anything. I will just see if I can ask them, where are you guys from? Where did you guys come from?
From a jungle.
Ooh, that sounds interesting. How long have you been here?
We don't know. Too long. Not much meat.
Sounds very sad.
Not much room either.
How much for the quipper, sir? Yeah, I turn around to him.
That would run you 25 gold pieces. And they were actually a lot harder to catch than the rest of them. Well, I mean, them and the flying snake and, of course, the owl. Quite elusive, you feel me?
Mm-hmm. No, I can see that for sure. How big is the owl?
It's, not quite the very large ones, but also not quite the tiny ones. Kind of normal size. I'd say like the size of your elbow. You know, from the elbow to the wrist.
And the bat?
Bat's a little smaller than that.
Ooh. Is that 25 gold pieces for the bunch?
For the swarm, you mean?
Yeah?
Yeah, you can have them.
Well,
Throw
I'll
in
put
the
that on the
bowl
list
for an
then.
extra gold.
Yeah, I
Might
need
be
to
handy.
take them with me some way. One way or another. Put that on the list.
Alright, that'll be 26 gold for you. Anything
Uh,
else?
How, well trained would you say these animals are? Are they just, caught and stored here?
Oh, I don't do training, love. I only do the catching of the animals.
Of course, of course. I'm assuming that relates to the price as well, right? I'm just paying for catching.
Of course.
I want to see if I can pet the cat. I'm not expecting I can. I want to see if I can pet the cat.
Give me an animal handling check, please.
Oh, fuck. Oh, actually, not that bad.
It seems a little anxious and definitely has the wide eyes and the wagging tail that cats have when they're feeling mischievous. But After a while, it does get somewhat comfortable with you. Of course, cats are
They're cat.
mysterious and aloof, so
Mm-hmm.
doesn't care too much for your attention. I
Right.
should mention it's kind of a raggedy, tabby-looking cat. Looks to be maybe even picked off the street, but
Are
you don't know for sure.
the claws cut?
Nope.
Nice. I'm trying to think here because I don't want to go through all these animals like one by one. It's gonna take forever, so I'm trying to kind of like see if I can pick and choose what I want to go for.
Well, you
Uh,
already have a swarm of fucking
I have
piranhas.
a form of piranhas. I can turn to them and say, so how much would the crab be?
That'll be 15 gold pieces. They dig holes, you know what I mean? Hard to catch as well. It's a good
And
thing I have Biff with me all the time. And he points towards his mastiff.
yeah, that's a cute little doggo. Not gonna lie.
He's not for
Probably
sale, but
packed punch. I assume so. I would never try to get in between. Yeah, whatever this is. What did they say? 15 gold pieces?
yes.
Huh. No, I'm not buying the entire pet store. What do you mean?
I want this
Right.
one and one of these.
So how about the entire tent? No.
Yeesh.
And then like Christ. How far would you say the badger is?
Oh, basically anything except for the flying snake, the swarm of quippers, and the owl was 15 gold pieces.
Oh, sorry, I meant like how aggressive he is. I'm sorry. It's good to know,
I'm
but
sorry. Well, badgers are badgers. You know, they sleep most of the day. Then at night, can get rather rowdy.
get into your garbage. I see how it is. I'm trying
Or
to
your
not go
innards,
broke.
eh?
Right, how much would a flying snake then if that one's more expensive?
25. Because, you know,
Kinda,
they fly. They're
I
also
kinda like.
venomous, in case you didn't know.
That's incredibly lovely. I kind of turned to Frank, and
Ah, yes.
I said to him, "Wouldn't you think that Bethany would be very happy with a flying snake?"
I'm not entirely sure.
Oh fuck, wrong character. Wait, hold up. I think I have the wrong character in mind, don't I?
I don't know, maybe you were just making up a code name for Volkia.
Yeah, that's why I
No,
wrote
that for
into.
sure. But no, that for sure. But I was just in my head. I'm getting Volkia and
Rain?
And Rain,
Rain mixed up, and now I don't know who's who.
Alright.
Oh
if,
no, wait, her. Never mind. I got it. I got it. I got it.
if you were going to offer Valkia a flying snake, I will just mention Nightshade is a non-poisonous flying snake.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Though you have Nightshade. I was like, for some
Yeah,
reason in my head, your other character had Nightshade, but you were the druid. So I was like,
yeah.
wait, hold up. um, God, fuck.
I mean,
I can make
if
this
you want to
work.
bring a friend to Nightshade, I guess.
I don't know if that'll go well. I don't want like
Yeah.
Nightshade to eat
Maybe
him
they're
or something
territorial.
stupid like that. Yeah, maybe they're incredibly territorial. That yeah, fuck it. We're getting that one. Not my snake, but we're getting the other one. That I don't use my money for anything else anyway. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
All right,
I don't
we're
know.
back. I'm sorry, chat. That happened.
Let me redo that math actually on paper so I can actually think this through. Piranhas were 26. That's 15. Scorpio is 15. And then, what's one did I say? The cat is 15?
Yeah.
So that should be 10, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, 61.
61.
Yes, 61 gold pieces.
All right.
See, doing math in your arm doesn't work. And I will pick out 61 gold pieces and silver piece, hand it to him, and I will take the bowl of quippers.
How on earth? So the crab, the cat, the
The scorpion, and the
scorpion.
cat. So I want to see if I can get the scorpion to just kind of stay with me for a little bit. Oh wait, no, I
Oh,
still have the jar
boy.
from the frog. I will put the scorpion in the jar.
All right. Yeah, you still have the jar. Yeah.
Hold up, I need to note this down. I thought this through. Don't worry about it. I will see if I can. I don't know if the cat's gonna stay with me. That's a problem. I want the cat, but I don't know if it's gonna stay with me.
Well, it has like a rope tied to
Like a leash.
yeah, a leash pretty much.
I will for
Through
now attach the leash with the cat to my belt. We'll figure that out later. I will give the piranhas the will, and I'm like, Frank, hold this, hold up. And I will pick up the crap and just take it with me.
Yeah. You're holding a bowl of quippers.
I'm not holding a bowl of quippers.
Did you drop it?
I placed them down on the floor. Yeah, I put the bowl down for sure.
Okay.
Okay. If I fuck, how did I thought this was
Wilbur's not an animal guy.
then I'll just hand you the crab, hoping it's not aggressive. I'm like, fine, you wuss, and I will hand you the crab, and I will pick up the bowl of piranhas.
Is the crab in a cage or it's just loose?
It's in a tiny little box, basically.
Ah, that's fine. I'll take it with the box.
It's like a
Why
wooden
not?
crate.
How big is the crab? I didn't ask that.
It's about the size of your hand.
Cute. I like it.
Yeah.
I thought we said Valkia for provisions. You making a meal out of these?
Don't you dare! I will dropkick you.
It's just a question.
Surumi sticks, anyone?
I swear to God, Frank, I swear to God.
I just want to get back to my jewels.
Yes, we will. And I'll say to him, thank you very much. Great doing business with you. And we'll see you next time, probably.
Do come back, Bayou.
I sure as hell will. I mean, yeah. And I will walk out. And I would like to, on the way back, slowly start figuring out if I can just like have the scorpion and the crab just with me without having to keep them confined with something.
Go ahead and make another animal handling check.
Oh, actually, that's fine.
Okay.
They've gone 44.
So they kind of walk around on you a bit. Actually, crabs don't really climb vertical surfaces, do they? So the crab
No,
just
I-
kind of is on your head, on your hat, your wide brimmed hat, just kind of walking around, and it can't really fall off. It's not really trying to do anything. It's just kind of sunbathing up there after like about 5 minutes.
Can I put the scorpion a la Valkia like in my jacket and my hair, like in the lapels?
Yeah.
Kind
It
of
kind of
like
crawls
little corner?
around, but you're not stupid enough to make sudden movements with a scorpion on you. So
Yeah. No,
it's going all right. And of course, the cat is tied to your waist, which just kind of follows you.
does it like seem like it wants to follow me, or does it seem like it does it because it doesn't really have a choice?
It kind of looks around, and then sometimes it stops to look around, and you kind of have to drag it with you. And of course, you're holding a bowl of quippers.
they're not gonna go anywhere. Is there any water near us? I don't think there is there?
Well, you're holding a bowl of quippers. Once
Well, yeah,
again.
no, but for the quippers.
Ah, right.
I don't know if you think that I'm gonna take them with me endlessly, because I'm not.
You can see a bunch of barrels around with seems like they
No.
are used to collect rainwater.
What I mean, I'll wait until if we ever like pass like a lake or something. Give me a heads up.
Until
Yeah, I
then,
got
you will have a bowl of
I am taking the ball with me, yes. Intimidation factor. And I will just like walk back to your gyms and just say,
Yeah.
we'll go look at your pretties, don't worry
You're
about
gonna
it.
walk into some kind of diplomatic meeting with Arisi Kalanoth and just like, hello, with all of your animals. Sorry, excuse me.
Good day. But yeah.
Right. What's next?
Yeah, so I
And
just want a
Gordon.
simple band with no setting on it, and possibly blown glass or a hollow gem of sorts.
Mm-hmm.
So that's it. That's all I want.
Let me check. So the blown glass, are you looking for like a little orb?
Yes, small enough to fit as the setting of the ring.
Yeah, I got you. So that one will run you 5 gold. The salesman explains to you that glass is kind of rare to come by in these parts. And then the ring. Okay. That one will be 7 gold pieces.
Okay. I asked him if he'd like this small agate and this one turquoise stone in exchange.
Let me take a look. And he just kind of checks them with like this little looking glass which has a crack in it. And you get the sense that he's more doing that for show than for anything else. Yeah.
You're holding the lens wrong.
I know what
sir.
I'm doing.
I don't think he does. I'm not gonna make that audible for him. I'm just like, well, I don't think he does.
I will take
No,
your
he clearly
gemstones.
doesn't. Okay. You're getting the good end of the deal here, but appreciate you having this blown glass.
He gives you
Appreciate it.
he gives you a nod.
The only other thing I'd like to do before we continue is try and sell 2 suits of scale mail armor.
All right. So asking a bunch of salesmen, they point you in the direction of a small blacksmith's shop,
Mm-hmm.
where there's this filthy, greasy-looking woman who's banging away at some metal. Yeah, what you want?
I'm just trying to unload a couple fine goods that have served me well. It's these 2 suits of scale mail armor.
Huh. All right. We'll take a look at them. Just put them on the table over there.
I'm gonna
And
drop 2 suits there.
yeah. Scale mail, you said?
Yep.
All right. Yeah, let me just do a bunch of scrolling here. Don't
Take your
mind
time.
me.
I'd also ask her if she has any arcane goods.
No, none of that magic stuff. But give you 60 gold for both these pieces together. How's that sound?
Inside check them whether it's a fair price.
Yeah, go ahead.
I was gonna say 65, and she can
Yeah, hang on. Let me just.
take them.
I'll kind of like tuck your jacket from below the counter for it to hold up for a sec. Is it with advantage because I know the under like the black market? Maybe. It's up to you, obviously.
Sure, because of your pirate background, I'll give you advantage.
Thank you.
Wunderbar. She
It's
seems
me.
honest. She seems very experienced in her work.
Yeah, seems fine. Just
Yeah,
kind of
so
nod.
I said 65, and you can take them both.
You got yourself a deal, little man. And she gathers the coins and just plops them in the mud in front of you.
Oh, that's kind.
I asked. Go ahead.
Well, I put them on
How's
the
it-
table, but you can't reach. Sorry. And she continues her work.
Um,
But kind of snickers.
while you have this establishment to work in, may I ask if you know anyone that sells arcane goods, or perhaps is interested in buying some?
Well, I would assume they wouldn't stay out here, you know. It's kind of a... How do I put this lightly? It's a bunch of scum out here. So, the higher up folk, you know, the one who sell the high-end stuff, you're better off finding them at the inn. If they're staying there at all.
Appreciate it. I won't burn down your establishment.
I'm
I say
sorry.
as I turn around. Yeah, I say as I turn around and walk away.
I pay for this place, you know?
I was just like, anyway, what I was wanting to ask, would you be perhaps interested in buying, how do I say this, animal parts? I have a
You
bunch
just bought
of,
those
like,
things.
huh?
You just bought those animals. You're gonna chop them up and sell
No,
them?
no, animal parts, not the actual animals. Don't touch my crab. Shoot.
Don't punch my crab.
Don't touch it.
Oh, I
No,
thought you
but
said don't punch my crab.
I kind of, I know I said don't touch it. I take out like I have like wyvern horns and scales and teeth and like stuff like that. I'll take like a handful of them out of my bag.
Yeah, okay. Where on earth did you get this?
That's not important. I'm looking to sell it, and I keep like I have like bear ears. I have a whole bunch of shit.
I like your style.
Well, they're not, as far as like I'm concerned, my style.
Oh,
But much
shame.
more to make you happy with it, but obviously in return for something.
What you looking for?
Gold, basically.
Gold? Alright.
Unless you can offer me anything you think would fit my style.
Are you into scale mail?
Can I use scale mail?
Just got in some new
Oh, and he
suits.
fucking pointed on the table, didn't he?
Yes.
Yes.
I just kind of look at him, look at her, and say, "He was being kind by not bringing your place down. Don't agitate, little man."
I've got connections, you know. If he burns this place down, he won't be able to leave. Pretty sure. Have you seen Runt?
That little fucker? Yeah, no, dude, I'm so scared.
The little fucker? He's 6'9".
Yeah, it's really adorable. Listen, I'm looking for either something with my wild or gold. Otherwise, I'm out of here.
Alright, show me what you got. So what do you have?
I have 12 different things, just for the sake of not being on forever. I have 25 skills in total coming from wyverns and... Nope, just wyverns. I have some other skills somewhere. Oh, yeah, no, just wyverns. And I have like a bunch of horns and ears from animals. And they come to like 12 like different types of things. From which 6 are wyvern things.
Well, look. Normally I'm not really a raw goods type person. But for you, I'll make an exception.
That's highly kind of you.
So, let's say 25 gold.
Yeah, sure, why not? Wait, no, hold up, inside check.
Yeah, Sure, go for it.
Not be a complete idiot for once. Never mind.
You reckon you could probably get a better price somewhere else? It's just a matter of if you're willing to hold on to it for that long.
You really don't seem like the person that would trade in it, given that price. I might try my luck somewhere else, unless you can do better.
Yeah, as I said, more of a finished products type of
No,
salesman.
I get it. It's not for everyone. I mean, Frank is great at like a whole bunch of shit. You're great at whatever the fuck you do. I get it. And I'll just turn around and leave.
You know, I could make it worth your while in other ways.
That sounds incredibly shit. What would that be?
Well, and she unbuttons her shirt slightly.
I don't have a way to make fun of her without
you was
killing her,
confused?
so let's not do that. I got my character confused again. I thought I had a spell to kind of like fuck with her, but I don't. I just have a spell to hurt her. So
You don't need a
let's
spell to fuck with this one.
not do that. Fair. I will use prestidigitation, and I will make a fart noise behind her, and I'll just be like, "Nah, I think I'm good," and I'll leave.
And as you leave, you can just hear like, "What the fuck?"
And I will follow Wilden out.
Yeah. Okay. So, back out on the street.
Anyone else who fancy to go?
Not unless I find something arcane.
Where did she point you towards?
What?
Where did she say you should go for it? Didn't she mention a place
to,
you can
to
go?
the inn, which is where we're meeting Valkia. I'm assuming.
Yeah.
I don't see her, and I start like looking around for her.
There's one large inn in the middle of all this, at the top of the hill.
And for them to do that kid thing again, where I like crouch beside Wilden and like put my arm over his shoulder to be like, there, it's that one. Let's not do that. I mean, I'd say for now, meet up with Valkia.
Yeah. I don't know if where we'd find these folk that might be able to help us.
Would I know that, given my background? Like
Folk-
where to look for this?
where
The
to look
Zentarum.
for the Zentarum. Make a history check.
Have I already done a check this? Oh, nice. To see if I know this entire.
You did.
I believe you have, yeah. And you know that. I have this somewhere. Oh, right. I know what it is. There is a symbol of the Zentarum, which is like a dark field with a white, like kind of like dragon or flying snake type creature pointing downwards. That is the symbol of the Zentarum.
Do I find that anywhere?
You don't.
I wouldn't
Maybe
know
there's-
where to look for it. Where
Maybe they're
best.
staying at the inn.
Actually,
would
make
be-
make a perception check.
But I was one to also say, fuck now.
Yeah, you don't
But,
see any around.
I mean, it'd be a best place to ask around, although be careful with that, because, don't just shout names like that all around. But, I think it's a good starting point. We can meet up with, fuck you.
Yeah, I mean, you don't really think I'm the type to just shout that type of stuff around, do you?
No, of course not, but say it's first. I kinda, like, pat him in the head.
So,
Don't mess up my hair, please.
I'm sorry. I'm sure Falk can fix it. And we will go towards the inn.
all right. So, Valkia, what are you doing in the meantime?
Well, apart from having a constant level of like almost anxiety attacks from the sheer fact that I know their Zentarum are somewhere in here, I would like to kind of like I will make sure to kind of be like, hood up. Nightshade is like fully hidden, like not even a tail peeking out.
Yeah, I got you.
And like I even like make sure to like, my to kind of have the overall look of like perhaps a hunter or like, someone who like just spent some time in a forest, like nothing weird going on.
Okay,
Um
make a deception check for trying to pull this off,
Never mind.
please. Okay. You
I
reckon you're pretty well hidden.
Yeah. I definitely. I look like a normal person. Nothing weird. I would like to first of all, I would like to kind of have a look around to just make sure that no one is like watching me
Mm-hmm.
or anything like that. And if not, then I will try to kind of have like a small walk around and see the shops or places that would be selling food or like produce or like drinks like alcohol and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can find plenty of those. With some of the the quality varies greatly, but given a bit of time, you can find some decent quality food.
Yeah, I would like to kind of get all of us rations, so I will be assuming that the rest has about as much as I do. So I would like to get approximately, you know, 24 rations.
Okay. Right.
And then some extra stuff on top of that.
Mm, 24 rations. So that's like in total, right?
Yes.
So that would basically be divided by 3 because phalanx
Yes.
doesn't count.
Yes. Exactly. It should
Yeah.
be like at the end, each of us should have 10,
Yeah.
which is the standard. So.
Yeah, all right. So, just a sec. And all in all, you would be 12 gold shorter, or 12 gold
Yeah.
poorer for the whole thing.
Yeah.
Sentences.
Okay. Apart from that, I would like to kind of look for like variety of like pet-friendly food with long shelf life. So things like jerky or dried meat for carnivores, maybe some nuts, and some like what's the word? Grains, maybe some for like
Yeah,
thing like
travel
to
food.
like travel food for
Trail mix.
yeah, kinda. Also, obviously some nightshade food, just in case, just like a little
Little
bit.
mice.
Yeah, just like well, I can catch the mice, that's fine. But like something, some sort of like a mix of different kinds of pet food, not just for the snake. Um, I'm willing to like fully get like 10 gold pieces worth of that.
All right.
As I also want, as also Bayu wanted some. So, and I'm not aware what that she even bought some or why she wanted it, but
Yeah.
Volkia is kind of like, oh, she wants pet food. Okay, here, have a pile.
Yeah, so 10
Uh,
gold worth of pet food would be enough for like at least a month for the both of you, really.
Wonderful. I do plan to randomly get some forest animals to befriend me with it. Maybe a squirrel. So yeah, there's that, and then there's alcohol. I would be looking for some whiskey if there is, for like 2 bottles or so for Wilden. Uh, if there is some good mead, probably some bottle or two for Bayou, and
Yeah.
and some and some perhaps like a small bottle of like nice wine or something like that for when the fancy strikes. So there's
So,
that.
the cheaper end of buying alcohol would be 1 gold a bottle. The nice um, types would be 10 gold a bottle.
Okay, I will
So that'll be
get.
the whiskey and the mead, and fine wine would all be 10 each.
Okay. Okay, so I take 2 bottles of whiskey, 1 bottle of mead, and will I get the wine then? Nah, I will in that case not decide to not take the wine. However, one more thing that I would like to look for, and I'm not entirely sure what this would be. Probably some herbs and stuff. I would be looking to get supplies that I could, once I have time for it, like some downtime or so, turn into potions of healing with my herbalism kit.
So
As far, yep,
I believe if you're proficient with an herbalism kit,
yeah,
it allows you to make potions of healing with like half of the gold required.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
From what I've looked at, for like the regular potion of healing, it would be 25 gold of supplies per potion and 1 day of down of like spending on it.
Yes, exactly.
So I would try to look into like at least, if available, like 2 sets of supplies. So like for 2 potions.
Yeah. Yeah, you can get that for 50 gold.
Okay.
I've always thought potion making rules were a bit weird.
So yeah, as kind of like, by all means, like for an onlooker, from what she's buying, she's not buying anything weird. Maybe perhaps just a bit too much food, of like all like overindulgence.
When the
Honestly,
lady be hungry.
or or it is like a once a month trip to buy food.
Yeah,
That sort of
you're
thing.
buying herbs for the potion, and this woman is just like, who the fuck needs this much cilantro?
Yeah, basically. So yeah, but apart from that, basically, Valkyrie kind of tries to, especially as she's buying like the pet food and like the things for rations and so on. She kind of tries to like go into different stores so that she doesn't make like too big of a purchase in one, if available, to kind of like distribute it, um, to not be too memorable.
All right.
Hopefully. And yeah, after like having all that and like packed in bags and all, she would try to head into the inn, while looking around again, trying to figure out if like no one is following her or.
Yeah. Just as you're approaching like a 100-foot stretch to the inn, you notice that there is a group of 5 men who are like not quickly approaching you, but they seem to be purposefully trying to, gain on you.
Are they going like? Are they like trying to like? Are they following me or are they going from the direction I'm going to?
They seem to be following you.
Fuck. Do they look? Do I see any weapons on them?
You do. Seem
Oh
to be
no.
maces of some kind.
Mm-hmm.
So the party, they said it would be fine. They said
Uh-huh.
go get
Yeah.
groceries. They said.
And unless there's anything you want to do before you reach the inn.
I. God damn it! Why was I a horse?
Why was I?
It's what every normal person says in this situation.
I think that daily.
Why was I a horse?
So the thing, the mental process here is, God damn it! I would
wanna be a
normally
lizard.
I would normally go behind the corner and be a lizard, but I can't because I was a horse.
I
Now I get it.
vetoed out your lizard privileges.
It's
No more.
it's the classic
Okay.
druid dilemma.
Yes.
Yep.
Yep.
So,
how
Bayu
long-
and Wilden, you can see Volkia approaching the inn at this point.
Oh, and are they inside or outside from the inn?
I believe. I would say that you're still outside, like waiting for Volkia at the entrance.
Can I notice her being nervous / the people approaching her?
Make a
I'm not
perception
looking out for
check.
it, but just like, can I pick up on it?
You can also make insight check on me.
Yeah, but you know, just gaining the whole situation. You both see that Volkia is worried and that she's being followed.
How far away from Valky are they?
They're about 50 feet behind at this point.
I will walk up to them and say, excuse me, I'm lost. I really need your help. I will just point to Wilden whether he likes it or not. Me and my friend, we were trying to find back a partner of mine, and
yeah, one of them just kind of sticks with you, and the other four keep going.
I have Vic block their line of sight on Bakya.
All right.
I need to know what like the fastest way towards nearest smithy is. He said it was going there.
Yeah, it's near the outer gate. You know, where the
past the
market
inn?
stalls are.
No, we're talking
that's
about
back.
the good stuff. We're interested in the good stuff.
Oh yeah, no, we checked it before. He was looking for something like better than that, like something a bit more, you know.
And at this point, the rest of them reach the mechanical horse that is blocking line of sight. Are you with Vic, Wilden?
He's a little bit away from me. If the others went past us, I'd say.
Yeah.
Question: was it possible for me while the horse was blocking line of sight for me to like get behind some corner at least?
Yeah,
I was being allowed in the hopes Valkia would notice that I'm trying to distract them.
You can make a stealth check with advantage if you want.
Also, I'm asking this guy while I'm holding a bucket of piranhas. I just realized. I just walk up to 20 piranhas. I'm like, excuse me.
Slosh.
Jump, jump.
Thank God for advantage.
And yeah, so the four of them return to Bayou and Wilden. Who the other guy is talking to. Excuse me, we're just we're looking for this this woman.
Oh?
Long black hair. Have you seen her? She just passed by.
No, I'm sorry. We were
black
looking
hair
for
is-
someone else.
I don't believe I've seen anyone by your description.
She
But,
literally just passed by here.
Oh, the like middle-aged title lady.
I saw
Yeah,
a cloaked
no,
figure,
she
but I
ran
didn't
into
see
someone-
her hair.
She ran someone back there, but she walked, and I'll point the exact opposite direction. She ran to someone right there, but she went back. I think they were trying to show her something. She seemed quite distressed. It was going quite fast.
You have
She
a
went,
weird
out
sense
that
of
way.
direction, the other guy says. Who was
Wait, what?
pointing
That's
you
why
in
she-
the way of the blacksmith.
That's why she sticks with me. I don't got good vantage point, but I got a good nose for directions.
He is a lot more level-headed than I am. Yeah, there's so many people passing by here.
Well, Anyway,
Is this a wanted fugitive, or is the
Should we
town in
worry?
danger of some sort?
it's none of your concern.
I
Thanks for your
we didn't want
time.
to interrupt you. I'm
Thanks for
sorry.
nothing.
Have
We'll
a
be
good
on
day.
our way now.
And I will leave.
Yeah.
Good.
I'll burn your house down.
I'm sorry.
Shut you.
I'm sorry. What was that?
Have a good evening. Have a good
Yeah,
evening.
that's what I thought. Fucking nose.
God, I will like smack Wilden over the back of the head. I'm like, you need to stop that fucking quickly.
I just
Snap
want to
out
see
of
who
it.
bites.
No, I don't. No, you don't either.
Find out soon enough who runs this place.
I'll just like shove him along and like, stop it. You said that I should take the word. Let me. You shush. Shush.
All right.
And
So people look down on me, and it's not because of my hat. You know, they just
no,
they
I
look down
know,
on me.
I know. But here, people looking down on you isn't a bad thing. You're not challenging to them. You're not a problem. It's fine.
Ah.
It's not a bad thing.
I understand now. I see what you mean.
See.
Yeah.
Once you become a threat, that's like an issue, right?
Let's find our friend and see if we can. I don't know.
Bethany.
Yeah, let's find Bethany.
Beth?
Beth-
Beth,
Bethany.
are you behind that mechanical horse?
Yeah, I didn't see which way she went, but I don't know.
Beth, are you behind that cat, scorpion, and crab?
I will telepathically tell the fishes, by the way, while we're walking. I'm gonna see if I can find you guys a safe, like, healthy place to release you guys. I need to ask one favor. No bites, please. For, like, the rest of this, I'm already walking around with way too many things. It's you guys behave.
Slosh.
You wish to release us.
I do. I need to find water that's a little bit more livable than like a barrel of water. My friend should have some food though. I don't want you guys to go hungry.
No salt water, please.
No. I don't want you guys to explode, please. No. But just try to behave. People see that I'm just like walking around with piranhas. I don't think they're gonna be happy.
If you keep staring into that bowl, you're gonna trip over something. You gotta watch where you're walking.
Yeah. No. Okay. You're right. We'll just go find Falkia. See if we can.
Yeah. I think if we had to call out to her, I'd use the name Nightshade, not Valkia.
Yeah. That would be good. Hoot!
So, question. From behind the first question, from behind the corner, did I hear that conversation?
Yeah, I would say so.
Okay. And if I just like after that conversation ends, if I kind of just sneak a peek, do I see the guys leave? How far from me is Bayou and Wilden?
They're about 30 feet from you at this point.
Okay, in that case, I will before they even can start trying to like call out for me, I will speak in Wilden's head.
Speak in your mind.
No, and I will just say that I'm behind the corner. And like if they want to, they can come there. So yeah. So far, I'm not coming out of where I'm hiding.
She's around that corner there. I guess we should make sure we're not being looked at, followed. She's not coming out of hiding. Bayou?
Alright, I wasn't muted. Don't worry about
Fire's
it.
dead. She's eaten by Quippers.
I tried. I turn around and the Quippers are all in her face.
I turn to Will and say, would it be a bad idea to ask her to shave her head?
Oh my god!
Given no, but for
The Nightshade
like-
won't be able to hide anywhere.
Yeah.
I have fur. I have some fur you can sew into her hood. Those should be comfy. Just we need to change her description a little bit.
Oh gosh. You can try.
You can ask her.
You can try to suggest.
We're just gonna go to Volkia. We'll stealthily go to Volkia.
All right.
And I will say the same thing to Volkia, too, being like, so they kind of know what you look like. What if, just hear me out here, what if,
I throw
you
some clippers in your face.
we have some acid and some bleach now. But what if, we shave your hair off and maybe find you a different color, cloak?
Okay, two questions. So, how many animals are currently visible on you or near you?
There is a crab on my hat. There is a scorpion on my shoulder. There's a cat walking beside me on a leash, and I'm holding, a bowl of murky water, as far as you can
Yeah,
tell.
maybe you don't want to take style advice from this fucking weirdo.
That's not the point. The point is that I don't want them to see. I don't want them to see you with us because I don't think they trust us anymore. And you need to not be long black hair lady.
Sure. Do you need to sit down?
My question is entirely different. Why do they know what you look like?
That's actually a question.
Well,
Maybe now's not the time, but you
Yes.
you have to
First
tell
of
me
all,
why.
First of all, we probably need to find a better place to hide. Second of all, I'm not entirely sure if. Look, I don't know if they are working for Xantharium. If yes, then I would know why they know how I look. Not sure why they would know to look for me here, unless they already saw me, perhaps while shopping for all the food and stuff.
I was slowly pulling out a dagger while you're talking.
Night just kind of just peeks from the hair and like looks so sad at you.
No.
How long does your
Don't
hair go
cut
like
me.
past your shoulders?
My hair goes like almost all the way like to the lower back.
What if it's just a trim and we like shave off half your head so that Nightshade has like the other half?
Wait, what?
Like an undercut. But like on
Sure.
one side. Sorry, yeah, go ahead, I interrupted you.
Do you think that is less memorable?
It's not what they saw before. What if we just do a trim now and if they spot you again, we'll like shave off half of it?
Let me shave your hair!
Listen, I am gonna be very honest. As of right now, we are outside of an inn they saw you near, and we're talking about them. I am more concerned about them not spotting you again. I think that we should first focus on you being not the way they saw you before, then focus on getting to a safe space, and then focus on whatever the fucking questions you both have.
What if you guys just swap clothing or something? Like she gets your hat and your jacket and stuff, and
well, no. Actually, do I have clothing I can take off that I can give her that don't impede on the
Pirate vibe?
look? Yeah, it's very. Oh, I have the monk clothing.
I mean, I do have 2 Fettergale Knights sets of like stuff, clothes.
Can we mix the monk clothing and the Vertigo Knight clothing to a point where they're
Oh
not
my
recognizable, and we can have her in some kind of decent looking clothes that aren't like one or the other?
So, like, a monk with drab clothing and also a pure white feathered mantle.
No, I was thinking of cutting the fabric from the monk clothing into strips and making like a wrap skirt and a top.
I see. That would take some time, though.
Yeah, that's fine. Well,
We can
yeah.
probably do that like in a room in an inn.
yeah,
I mean,
Yeah.
that's the thing. If I get some rest, I can also just.
Yeah, but I would like you to not get to that point first. Just first try to actually not, be safe as human, and then, well, not human, but safe as Valkia,
Yes.
and then have Snake as backup.
But whatever we will do, we'll likely need to not do it outside.
Yes, into the inn.
yeah.
So-
It's also getting late in the evening. Gonna need to bed down for the night somewhere.
That too.
Okay, one thing I just noticed in my inventory, I have a cloak of rocks.
Yes, that you do.
can I put on a cloak of rocks?
Yeah. Of course you
Wonderful. And another question. Oh no, actually I don't have that one anymore. Damn it. I was wondering if I still have that mask from the monastery, but I don't.
I don't know if this would be a good place to wear something like that.
Yeah, but I will for now, just for, a few moments, have the goddamn cloak of rocks. Let's see where it takes me. I will try to at least like braid my hair and like stuff it under like the cloak so none of it like peeks out. Um and if Bayu do happen to have any sort of like a colorful scarf or anything like that that I could borrow,
I take the purple scarf off my waist.
I
will
take
give
that
it to you.
and I wrap it like around my hair, in the way like a working maid type of situation.
We do have
So
those.
that the long hair is stuffed under the cloak and and the head part is kind of covered with a scarf.
Looks good. Let's go.
Nice. You don't look weird at all.
I mean, that shouldn't look that weird.
Yeah.
A little bit extravagant, but she's next to
Yeah.
me, so I mean.
Yes.
Yeah. It pales in comparison.
Exactly.
Yeah, okay. So heading in, you... let me change the scene ever so slightly. Do.
I do want to point out that I want to make sure my cat doesn't get stepped on whenever we're anywhere.
Yeah, sure.
Also, two more questions. First, when I could have a look at the guys that were following me from behind the corner, did they seem like they would be with Zentarim? From what I know about Zentarim.
It's hard to tell because the Zentarim, they either hide that they are Zentarim most of the time, or if they are like lower in rank, then they're usually like paid for goons who don't have any symbolism
Yeah.
or iconography at all.
Yeah.
Just mercenaries.
Did I notice any symbols when I was close?
You did not.
Assume they would hide it.
I mean,
Yeah.
from the description, they seem more like mercenary kind of people, don't they?
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool. So into the inn we go.
Yes.
Into the inn we go.
So you can see at a like counter, there is a male half-elf who's pretty gaunt features, black hair with like this white squiggly stripe through the middle of it, and this small little chin beard and some round spectacles on. Can I help you?
A room for the. Wait, we have failings with us, don't we?
You have what?
Failings with us.
Ah, yes,
Yes.
you do.
He's just been very quiet lately. Voice model is not working. Room for the four of us, preferably food. No name given if possible.
It costs extra.
Yeah.
All right. 12 silver per person per night.
I can't do math. 48? 48. I will toss him 48 silver.
Thank you. And you can see as you look a little closer that he actually has like a golden flying snake clasp on like his lapel. He's wearing this fine little what do you call it? Like a little sweater vest, I guess. And he has like this pinned on like a brooch.
Okay, and I'll ask him real quick, any merchants in the house tonight?
I'm not sure if I should share that classified information.
I toss him 2 gold.
It's also an option.
I'm pretty sure I can abscond with some classified information.
We are mostly looking for trades in arcane and trades in animal goods.
I cannot say I have anyone of that description in my inn at this point, as he just kind of leafs through the guest book. I have a tradesman of exotic animals. Well, animals, I say animals. He trades in exotic spiders. But
I
it's
see.
just spiders.
That's just okay. Right. If anyone
But looking at you, I'd say you are into that sort of thing. As he looks at the various animals crawling around.
I have done my shopping of live
Please,
animals for today.
if they produce any waste, then please do look after it yourself.
Yeah. I am sure that if any merchant like that enters the inn tonight, info of it will come our way.
It's strictly of a business transaction, nothing personal. It's
Oh,
just looking
yes,
to
no worries.
procure goods.
Yes, people come here in for business all the time.
There will be a finder's fee if you so choose to connect us with that vendor.
Now you're making it interesting. I shall inform you when someone of this description enters my inn. Are you looking, well, let me see. Are you looking for food as well?
That would be preferable. Yes.
Right. Well, I have some meals ready for you. If you would just be so kind as to sit down at a table. And it'll be 5 silver per person.
Thank you very much.
And, yes, here is the key to your room. If I should find out anything, I'll just slip a note under your door.
Sure. As he walks away, I just kind of you hear Biogen out loud say, "How are you, Alice? Good evening."
He returns to his writing after shouting something into the kitchen.
Shall we get our friend upstairs out of sight?
Yeah, that would be good.
Valkia was going to just like reach for the key. Like, if I
Give me
may.
We can come back down for some food and bring her up some food as well.
Sounds good to me. Why are you gonna leave your horse friend, Wilden?
He's outside. He'll be fine.
Then I will go upstairs and put down the piranhas in the room. I will. Oh, Valkia, did you manage to get some pet food, preferably meat?
As you say that, she kind of like opens her bag and like starts to unpack and
A
like
month of
and
rations
like move things to you. So each of you now has 8 more rations. So together you should have 10 rations, each of you. Then she kind of pulls out the bottles. There are 2 like fine whiskey bottles in front of you, Wilden, and 1 bottle of meat in front of you.
The regular one? The regular meat or the fine meat?
I believe it was fine meat.
Thank you.
It's 10 gold pieces of meat.
Okay.
Whatever that means.
Yeesh.
And then she will kind of start pulling out like this assortment of pet food. And like putting it in front of her, and it seems to be like never-ending supply. She just pulls more and more, and then she kind of looks, and then she kind of like splits it in half, and then pushes like half of them to you, and then proceeds to tell to like look at your animals and tell you like so your cat will probably want to eat this, and the crab might want this, and this one might want this, and also you might give this to whatever is in that fish bowl, and she'll kind of just like give you the list of like. So this is what they eat. Oh, you need to also do this with your cat and blah blah blah.
Yeah, no, I will take that to heart. I will feed my fishies. I will ask them if you need anything. Let me know. I have never cared for any of your type before, so any needs, let me know. Shush.
More water would be nice.
I well then. I was just like shout for Wilden.
Where is
I,
Wilden?
I'm.
I
Are you upset for this?
yeah, I was
Okay.
upstairs.
Let's be like, well then, I'm assuming you didn't make the barrel yet.
No, I have a different idea for that. This is what I needed the ring and this blown glass for.
Okay. Do I see any
Oh,
is there any tubs we came across on the way here?
Tubs? Yeah,
Like
just some
something to wash stuff in, like a washing basin or something I can just drag in here.
Yeah, sure.
I will
I,
just drag it in here and just see if I can fill it with water somewhere.
Across
Oh no, I can just cast
the
create
halls.
water in it.
Yeah, you could.
I will just cast create water in it and I'll ask them if that's fine if I pour them into there.
That would be much better, yes.
And I will pour them in there. Feed them. I will feed the cat while we're upstairs, and I will take the feed for the crab and the scorpion downstairs and do that while we're there.
As she's doing the whole thing with fishes, I would like to pet the cat.
Yes.
I did finish all my other projects by you, so this project, what it is that I'm going to make you is a sort of ring holding a water
You're
inside the
breaking
stone.
up for me. Is that what you
Yeah.
mean? You're breaking
Yep.
up.
You're underwater.
Static. There's static.
I was going to say, am I better now? better?
Try reconnecting.
Not really.
Okay.
Technical difficulties.
Hold on, come back to us. Nope, I see green light. I don't hear anything.
Me neither.
Quiet.
In the meantime, we are petting all the animals.
Yes. Does the cat seem like if I let it go in this room, it'll just kind of hang around, or does it seem like it's gonna try to get out?
I mean, if you close the door, it can't really go anywhere.
No, I know, but does it seem like really upset?
I can keep her company. I'm a goddamn
Yeah.
druid.
Fuck yeah, do you have a way of speaking with animals, perhaps?
If I rest on it, I can.
Would you mind tomorrow asking some of my buddies if there's a way they would prefer to stay? Well, mostly the cat, if it wants to stay with us, then I can help it, feed it and everything like that. Or if it would much rather be released and things that can survive that way.
Yes, we can have tomorrow. I mean, I think I can cast it on you, so you can have a chat.
Lovely.
I think. But yeah, it will have to wait until tomorrow. I need to, focus my stuff on to be able to do that.
No worries. Then I will
Can you
just
guys
tie.
hear me now?
Yes, you're fine.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Then I will tie the cat, the chain the cat always has on it. I will tie it to a longer piece of rope and then into the room so it can kind of wander around as much as it wants. And I'll give it food. Be back downstairs for dinner then. Oh no, Wilden wanted to say something. Excuse me.
Yeah, I was going to say my plan for what I'm making you is a ring that's holding water inside the glass. So it's also going to have emit light from behind the glass, so that when you want to look at an image through water, it's kind of magnified, possibly on the ground. You know what I mean? Almost like a projection.
Cool. That sounds good. How much? That's not going to fit much water now, is it?
No, but that's why I figured the light might project the image. I don't know how your magic works, really.
I mean, honestly, every single thing to fit with water is going to be very welcome. It was more so that I can create water, but I needed to have a container.
Well, that's much easier.
That's why I said the collapsible barrel, because I can just have a barrel and I can take it with me. They keep doing finger guns, as if you guys can see that, but in my room doing finger guns
Yeah,
all.
I'll do it for you. How's that?
Yeah.
Somehow, I knew you are doing it.
Yeah.
Your guns were like
Nice.
palpable.
That's all I want in my life. But yeah. But projecting sounds really dope. But I was mostly looking for something that can hold enough water that I can maybe use it as like a booby trap or push it downstairs or just throw it on someone for fun.
Oh, all right.
That has no rush though. You're good. I do think it's time for dinner then, isn't it?
Oh, I wanted to show you all one more thing, my project that I
Oh.
finished, and then I whip out from a holster.
Ah, yeah. Here we go. Woo woo.
You see,
Do.
part of the bone that we got from the wyvern, I've made into the handle of this. Looks to be like some type of firearm. Yeah, like a pistol in the shape of like a pistol. Part of
Damn.
it built from my crossbow and the bone of the wyvern.
It's a
Ooh, that
wyvern
looks
bone pistol,
fancy.
y'all.
Yeah, call it
Damn.
justice.
Dope.
Call her justice.
uh, I'm sorry. I'm just in my head. I'm just like I'm whipping out justice, and that can be so many things.
Right.
Not even innately like weird. That can just mean so many things. That looks awesome. Honestly, how long have you been just like storing that away?
I just finished it on while Vic was riding his heart out. I just finished it on horseback on the way here.
Some steady hand you got.
Yeah, it's
Finish that
fine
on
work.
horseback.
It's fine. Well, it's just putting it together. I had the pieces. It just took some time to put it together,
Yeah.
and yeah, it's
It's awesome.
this thing packs quite a punch.
That looks amazing. Dope. Nice.
But yeah, let's go eat.
Yes, we'll go downstairs and we'll go get dinner
We'll
then.
bring you back some food, Valkia.
That would be lovely. Thank you.
Pet the cat for me while I'm gone.
I will. Repeatedly.
The cat isn't black, perhaps, is it?
No, it's
Would have called
it's
it Kevin.
like a reddish brownish cat.
Oh, cool.
Its hair is very long and unkept.
Cool.
Bit
I will groom the cat in the meantime.
Aw.
That's really good.
DM, I would leave Vic probably if there's any other horses towards the front of the barge right in,
So
right
there's like
next to them.
horse, mecha horse.
Yeah, yeah.
One mecha horse. Ha ha ha. That's it, because no one has that shit. But yeah.
Yeah,
right.
alright.
We'll just go back downstairs and get some food and look around the who's there, the remarkable folk.
Alright. Make a perception check, please.
Both of us, or I'll leave it to her.
Yeah, sure.
The dog you can sleep off the table.
I can't.
You notice a few more of these clasps that you saw on the innkeeper. Like maybe 3 more in this pretty large common room.
Do
None
they
of the-
just go ahead?
Sorry, I was gonna ask none of the 5 that we saw earlier.
Nope.
Okay, go ahead.
Can I kind of discern that it's like just people working at the inn, or is it just
No,
like random?
they seem to be in the seats with like expensive drinks in their hands and conversing with someone.
If a bartender passes by, I would like to kind of like get its attention and just say, "Who are the VIPs over there?"
Well, just, businessmen, I guess.
They seem to have an oddly specific symbol for just businessmen.
I mean, well, anyone's welcome here, so don't judge. The Zentarum come here all the time.
of course not. Right, guys. Sorry, what did he say?
The Zentarum come here all the time.
No, of course. I was just curious what the badge was. It looks really nice. I saw the innkeeper have it,
Yeah, well,
but not Well, from around here, that's where the curiosity comes from.
I see. I hadn't noticed. And as he
I,
looks you up and down with your blue skin and your
Like,
kelp-like green hair.
it's like holding this like scorpion, having like walk from like one hand to the other, like idly in the meantime.
have you by
Um,
chance seen another rock gnome around here? Goes by the name of Eggle. Kind of looks like me.
uh, actually, would that be logical? Let me check.
oh, I would just like
You
over
guys
his
think I'm
shoulder,
nuts?
you see like Bio kind of making like the it's fine, he's a little bit out of it, like motion, like around her head. She's just like he's just a little bit, you know.
He wears his hair like this. It's got the same face almost.
Right. Um. Well, not really. Sorry.
All
Thank
right.
you very much. Well then, you need to tell me what's up with this dude you're looking for.
He's an ass, and I need to dole out some justice on him.
He owes me
Yeah,
money.
but how so though? You've been very vague up to this point.
Well, he used to be like an apprentice like me.
Right.
Shop we worked at in Neverwinter, and working on stuff for my master, who taught me, and
I'm sorry.
so to speak.
As one does, yeah.
Yeah, but the way it seems he did it intentionally, he killed my master, and I've been kind of searching for him ever since for answers.
Hmm. Oh, do you have no idea why he would do such a thing?
He did not deem to tell me before he did it, or after. He was gone.
But the honest question, right? Just from like one pirate to a man like you, do you realize what you look like when you ask someone if they have seen someone who looks exactly like you?
I know what I look like.
Do you know what that like? What kind of like general idea that might give someone?
Of
You
what I look
haven't
like?
you haven't seen the confused looks, the eye rolling, the is he
Well,
okay stares.
I see those all the time. Okay? There's nothing new, and it doesn't pertain to what I look like. Okay? Someone's got a problem with the way I look
I'm sorry.
like?
I didn't mean to annoy you. I'm sorry.
No
It's just
annoyance.
just wondering if you picked up on it.
Sometimes people look like each other. It's just the way of life.
No, I'm not blaming you for anything. I'm not suggesting anything. Just curious. I
He's a
will
real
obviously I
person.
will help you find him.
He's a real
Sounds
person.
like yeah, of course. I mean, if we find him, then I'll be
I
there
mean,
to
I
back you up.
I I'm like 90% sure he's real. 90.
Right.
I've been looking for it for a long time. I've started to lose,
So
like,
if I
maybe the
may line up
explosion was
10,
something that did something to me, or he was actually someone real. Sometimes I get confused.
so if I were to line up 10 people, you included, and they would have feasible stories, you wouldn't find me weird if I kind of said that, you know, this sounds a bit convenient.
Not at all.
Right. If we find him, obviously I'll be there to back you up. I would love to punch shit out of him. Just don't want to get him confused with you, of course.
There's clear distinction.
Yeah,
Clear
obviously.
distinction.
Yeah.
You see him, you'll
Sure.
know.
Right. You can see Bio, like, as the conversation goes on, just like slowly like nodding her head more, being like, I think I get what this is. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right.
He left me a letter. I wouldn't write a letter to myself thinking
Can I
that I
read
wouldn't
the letter?
remember.
If it isn't too rude to ask, I would love to see what this ass of a person wrote to you.
Sure. I pull out the letter. It basically says, It's his signature on it, and that he was heading for Red Larch. That's all it
Okay.
says.
I pull out a paper and a pen and ink, and I ask you to to just write a little note that just
Mm-hmm.
says like the name of the dude and like Red Larch.
Okay,
Just
I
so I
do.
remember, who we're looking for, right? So I just want to be sure that I get the right guy when we find him.
Yeah, I write it.
Does that writing look similar?
Does it look similar, DM?
Um, I would assume not quite. That doesn't make sense to me.
No,
But
it
it's not
doesn't.
like
It doesn't look
quite
similar.
distinct, or what does not quite mean?
Well,
It's not the same.
yeah, it's not
It's
the
not
same.
the
You can
same.
see that it's not the same.
Okay. Yeah, no, just so that I know I have the right thing. And if we
Yeah,
ever
I mean,
forget it,
I've been fuzzy since the explosion, but I do know he's real, and he has something to do with that explosion. Either he
hey,
caused it.
I got your back, man. We need to find him. He sounds like an asshole.
Yeah,
He
he just
sounds
left me there with the dead master and questions.
yeah, of course. I mean, that sounds like listen, I know what it's like to lose your people, and it fucking sucks, dude. I don't blame you for anything. Do you
Well,
perhaps have experienced like a slight bit of blackouts around that period of time?
only that evening
Right, right.
when the thing exploded because it knocked
Yeah,
me
yeah.
out.
That must have been like an incredibly like confusing experience. Obviously, like a lot happened at once.
Yeah, people
Yeah,
never weren't happy. I had to get out of town.
yeah. I mean, if I saw a big ass explosion, I would, get people out first and ask questions later. Public safety, and I would just kind of like start arguably eating my food. Just be like, yeah.
Public safety.
Nom nom nom.
Sure. I'll open like one because I now have two
Very
bowls of fine
audibly
meat.
sipping soup.
I'll like open my meat and just like start chugging it a little bit. Like, yeah, no,
Oh
this is
god,
fine.
such a waste.
And then not all of it, but just like a good bit so that I at least feel it, and I'll just start like feeding myself, feeding my scorpion, feeding my crab. And I'll leave it at that.
Yeah, okay.
Well, then kind of just studies the letter and
Oh,
his
you
handwriting a little bit,
Yeah, okay. Looking
just be
back and
like,
forth.
just to make sure, like he's not all scrambled, like
Yeah.
just
No,
to
he's
make
not
sure.
like going insane.
Actually, this is all a dream. And you're
Yeah.
actually Frank the architect.
Oh god.
Oh man.
Oh my god. No one else is spotted in the inn, aside from the VIP table.
Um, a bunch of lackeys, I would describe them as, much like the mercenaries you saw before. A bunch of dudes with weapons, basically. And then some random tradespeople.
Can I pick up like any professions that anyone of these VIPs have? I'm just gonna keep calling the VIPs because it's easier to remember.
Make an insight check.
Like anything that I could. Well, what I'm trying to go for is something that I can. Something I can kind of approach them with to start out like a conversation.
Oh yeah, right. Yeah, but looking about these folks, um, some of them have like jewelry, rings on their fingers, and you're like, oh, they must be a jeweler. But then they also have like fancy clothes on. You start doubting yourself, like maybe they're clothiers or whatever, and yeah, then you just get into this endless
Loop of
Bayou
yes, no,
overthinking loop.
I kind of turn to Will and I'll say, well, I have a little bit of an issue. I want a reason to go say hi to these guys, right? But one, we have our Bethany upstairs that I don't want to put at risk, and two, I don't know what the fuck they are. I don't know what to do
Just
with them.
Just flirt with one of them.
Fuck it. And I'll just like, I'll grab.
Just chug your drink, slam it down on the table, and head over there.
I will. Fuck. How do I do this? If we're gonna do this, we're gonna go all out. I will take off my coat. Because all I have underneath the coat is just like bandaging over my chest. I'll tie it around my waist. Because that's about as naked as I'm gonna get.
Yeah,
As
okay.
naked as I can get, clothing that I have, aside from like actually naked. I'll pour out a glass of my mead, and I'll ask Golden, will you mind if I pour out a glass of your whiskey? Small one, of course.
No. I mean, no, I don't have a problem with it.
Okay, I was like, no, you don't mind, or no, stay the fuck away from whiskey.
Nah, it's meant to be drunk. Share it with the world.
I will pour a glass of that as well. I'll take both of them over to the table. I'll take up my hat. I'll put it on the table, right in the center of it, holding my two cups. Can I make an insight check to see who here is either the most drunk or the most receptive to any type of like flirting or good-looking women or anything?
Yeah, that'll be a different insight check then. Yeah, go ahead.
Ooh,
Alright.
better.
So you see this one guy who has like this wide-brimmed, almost Zorro-like hat, like a black hat with a little white feather plume on it. You know the one.
Mm-hmm.
And he has this like ever so slight little mustache curling down his face. And it's just like, yeah, the process of like telling one of his fellows, like, I'm telling you, this woman, she was amazing. And yeah, he's just like has this drink in his hand, sloshing around, and yeah, he looks the wealthy type.
I will put the whiskey in front of him and I'll say, you fine gentlemen look way too little entertained for a beautiful night like this.
Now there is something I could get behind. Sit down.
I will. I don't know if there's a chair. If not, I will just sit in his lap because that would be the only place.
No, there are chairs.
Okay, I will sit on a chair. And I will just say, what brings you fine gentlemen to a rather boring place like this?
Well, this guy is in the business of, I don't know, selling jewelry or some shit. And I own a few brothels across the realm.
Hold up, I need to go through my inventory. I will take out some of the stones I have. As well as the... Where did I get the gold bracelet from?
Gold bracelet, you said?
Yeah, where does that come from? It's in my inventory.
Possibly from
I'm trying to think where I got
the
that
Black
from.
Earth people.
Okay, then I'm not gonna take that one out. I'll take out like some of the stones I have and some like the pretty skills that I still have. And I'll say, I mean, I don't really do anything with this myself, as I not want to be the materialistic type. Take those. Do with them what you want. I was wondering, right? I am new to this part of town, and I'm just looking for like some nice folk to show me around, tell me a bit about this place, about yourself.
I'm telling you, I gotta be honest with you, girl. I've never seen someone with blue skin like you, and I love it.
I don't see much of me around either. It's what you get when you travel a lot. You know,
Exactly,
you
you're
go to places
unique, you know, you're unique.
Yeah, just kind of nod. Right. You know, I don't. But people like me don't come around here often. What would be like the first place I need to visit in the morning, right?
He looks visibly confused.
I was kind of like asking them, like, what is like a place you could show me here that you think everyone must have seen by the end of the day?
In this hellhole?
It's not.
I mean, I guess the inn's pretty neat. Maybe like the stables if you're looking to buy like a horse. But apart from
Absolutely.
that, yeah, there's just drinking and you know rooms. Boring place. I came here
And
for a
why?
business opportunity, not this muddy, shitty shithole.
Sorry. um, but
I'm
I'm not laughing at this in real
trying
life.
to act out a drunk person, okay?
No, I know, I realize this. I kind of went in without a plan, but I mean, courtesy of Bayou.
Yeah,
I'll
it's
say,
a
I
red.
mean, like, where would you be going? Where would you be coming from then to go to a place like this? You
Uh,
must be finding much more interesting places to be in.
oh, me? I'm from Yartar. It's a way bigger city. This isn't even a city, it's just like a walled inn.
Yep. Then there must be more bringing you here than just business, right? There must be anything else.
Well, I mean, there's, plenty of old buildings ready for the taking, and, maybe I could set up a brothel here and, you know, shake down some down on their luck people looking for a good time. But,
Sounds like
these Zentarum have got their hands up all in this business, and I don't want to deal with them.
how come? How so? Not lovely folk to just like be around. Not like you guys.
Give me a persuasion check with advantage.
Okay. Sounds a little bit better. Boop, boop. Ah, never mind.
What do you know of the Zentarum?
I mean, I've heard the name here and there. Most people don't seem to, energetic to just talk about.
Right, well, they're shit people. They don't care about business. They have no heart in their business. They're only in it for the the money. Well, so am I guess. But you know, I actually have a heart for these women I work with.
Mhm.
Sure.
Sure, I have a heart for all these women. Yeah, no. Um, fucking, this guy's useless. This is incredibly useless. Um, I'll just say, well, I am still gonna be here tomorrow.
Oh,
I will leave you
nice.
guys to your own fun.
Oh man, just don't come look at me when I'm hungover. Uh,
I mean, a
it's
handsome
okay. I just
gentleman like you can't be, anything too bad in the morning.
like the way you think.
Likewise, and I will get up. I'll leave the whisk
Oh hey,
behind.
my name's Ronald. Who are you?
Ronald, nice to meet you. My name is Bayou.
All right.
All right,
That's I haven't heard that before.
I'm glad.
If
Don't
you're ever in
think we.
Yartar, just hang on. Let me just
If
quickly
you're
check
gonna
something.
ask me to work in a brothel,
Let me just quickly check something. Um, if you're ever in Yartar, just go to the tavern, to the inn. I forget what it's fucking called. I'll tell you in the morning or something.
Right. I mean, I'm assuming Wilton can see this. As she's walking away, her face kind of like goes a bit sour. I turn around. I say to him, "Quick question: how many of your women would you say you had to thoroughly convince to work at your establishment?"
I don't know what you mean.
I mean, sometimes, whenever you hire someone, you need to be persuaded with either like money or gifts. Are there any women you've had to do a little bit more persuading than that too? perhaps.
Oh no, I mean, I offer many gifts, and, you know, the ladies love it.
You're free to leave at any time.
Well, they're free to leave, but then they won't get paid anymore, so they just don't. If they
Thank
want to
you.
live out on the streets, then that's up to them. If you want to
I
earn
will
some money,
do-
Bayou, I got some golden opportunities for a girl like you.
Uh,
You smell like the
I'm-
ocean breeze.
I love the like fading away from the mic.
Yeah.
um,
Assuming you're
I'm
walking away at this point.
I'm good. Thank you. Yeah. And she just walks away and just grits her teeth for quite a bit. Just sits back
Be
on
the
the table.
star of the show. The star of the show.
With the Wilden, I'm gonna vomit. I'm gonna fucking vomit. So
So
those
it
guys are incredibly useless.
didn't work out as you'd hoped.
I don't know what I expected to get from them, but they seemed a lot more
Did you ask them
knowledgeable
about
than they were.
I need another
possibly any
beer.
arcane vendors or
That guy owns a whorehouse. I don't think he has much to do with anything arcane. There's one of them that sells jewelry. Did I see anyone with anything magical?
Nothing magical, no.
I can't say. I don't think they're the type of guy for it.
Right. Did you ask him maybe about any of the cults around
I
this area?
am a bit worried of doing that at such a crowded place in the evening. Although I do think I might be able to talk to him in the morning again. Him at least.
All right. Well,
Don't
let's
think
get
he might.
let's get Valkia some food and let's see what we can
Yeah.
find out in the morning.
There's a little thing. Pretty big chance that the Starium are running this entire place, given that conversation. So we need to be careful.
Right. Okay.
So we have some food.
Yeah, let's get some food for Valkia.
We'll go back upstairs.
Alrighty.
So, DM question.
Mhm.
During this prolonged dinner they had, would you say I was able to have short rest?
Yeah. Totally.
Wonderful.
Putting your lap on your cat on your lap. Just a nice little rest. Sounds amazing.
I'm just happy I can be animal now
A little
again.
catnap.
Catnip.
I mean, I petted the cat. I relaxed a little bit. Kind of,
Like a
enjoyed
little
it.
grandma.
Yeah. I am the ultimate cat lady equivalent, just with a whole pile of other animals. So, yeah. After that, I will kind of just wait for the food to arrive and stuff. So, all good.
Yeah, I'll go upstairs and I'll bring you a plate. And so Falkia, don't be alarmed. But there's like slight chance that very possibly this inn is in the hands of Zatarium, maybe, kinda, or just like any other place.
But Valkia just like goes like 5 shades whiter in her face.
Just breathe. You're fine. Breathe.
Why do they know you?
Yes.
you can you can see Valkia just like for a few moments just quietly staring at you as if she was kind of evaluating whether to tell you or not. And she kind of her eyes dart from you to Bayou and back and probably to Phalanx. I don't know where Phalanx is, so
Yeah, he's going with all.
somewhere in the cloud of around us. So yeah. She kind of looks at one of you, the other, and back. And then she kind of sighs, kind of shakes her head a little bit, and kind of either sits down or sits up, depending in what position she was before. And with like her gaze to the ground, she says, I look. Xantharim are not really into people leaving. And my
You mean?
family
Mhm.
was or is, frankly, I don't know if they are still alive, part of Xantharim.
Do you mean if they're still alive, they still are a part?
That seems extremely probable, yes. It's not here, it's far from here. But
Mm-hmm.
So your family's probably looking for you through the Zentarum?
no. I mean, they might be, but not in a good way.
Not in a hey, we
it,
want to
it,
invite you back over for a family dinner kind of way.
yeah, I don't think that's the thing that would happen. There is also this little additional bonus that you must have realized by now that I'm not entirely human.
Oh, yeah, kinda.
You're not?
That
Um,
wouldn't. Fuck's sake.
and with that, I like in his head he
Read
can
the
hear.
room, Eldon.
Yeah, in his head she kind of just
Not very
says,
wise.
this whole thing, and then out loud she again continues. I don't know. I don't think that necessarily the Xantharim branches around here, but at least back home, they hunt people like me. They sometimes they want to corrupt them. Um, they it's not good. I've
Specify
seen.
people like me. As if it wasn't a 5-year-old.
How do I explain this? You know how you are your whole connection to water and everything like that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there is this connection I have with. I wouldn't call it a spirit. I wouldn't call. It's a being of sorts, I guess, from the dream realms. Um, and you know, it kind of in a way I can't really talk with it or anything like that, but it kind of gives some guidance and kind of drives me towards being good. Um,
Mm-hmm.
some other people like me could have this connection to some that drive them to bad. Um, my
You thought I was crazy?
This doesn't say anything of that, but I see your point.
I truly didn't choose this. I was born like this. Um, as every college star is. And yeah, look, I have seen my family and other people they work with and others in Harim do heinous act. And and one day, as I grew up, and one day it was just too much. I understood that if I stayed, there is no way I can avoid it, nor I can refuse it. And every fiber of me was just not agreeing with participating. So
Have
one
I?
day,
I'm sorry.
one day I just ran. I got out. I ran. I traveled a long, long way until I ended up in Red Larch for a couple months, and then since then I'm with you. But I
Looked
I
around
didn't
to you.
I didn't think that they would necessarily look for me here. It's far from home, but who knows? And I do know they are against, people leaving and all that. If I would be lucky if they would be just trying to get me back, but I don't give that much chance. And especially as I would not be willing to get back. You see now why I am not so happy about being around here or cooperating with them.
So they're going to try and violently bring you back or just try to kill you?
Honestly, both seem likely, but the latter one seems more likely than the previous one.
Have I ever come across a Kalashtar in my travels or cruise or anything like that? Possibly.
I would say that even with all of your experience, the chances for that would be pretty slim.
Have I heard of it or read about it?
You can give me a history check if you want.
I wouldn't think that Wilden, even living in Neverwinter, has, just because he didn't deal with lots of people. He was mostly in the workshop all the time.
But with a 13, you don't recall any information about Kalashtar.
Cool. Listen, Fokia, this is. You're talking about this as if we're gonna vanquish you or maroon you for something like this. You need to tell us shit like this. This is kind of important.
Bayou, you do realize I have spent a lot of time alone and on the run.
You realize that we've
Honestly,
spent a lot of time jumping into fights with together, you know?
Yeah, you
There's
guys
a
are
lot of
fun.
danger. Communication is important in a relationship. Um, we need to know these kinds of things. It's kind of relevant when I'm telling someone that you went the other way. I would have loved to know what I was sending them away from.
well, my apologies that I don't spill the most secret parts of me when there is no strict necessity for it. It's kind of, I kind of hope that I left that part of my life behind me and that I will never kind of need to return to that in any way. I'm sorry. Okay?
I mean, I get it. I mean, this, and she kind of like points at like her own skin tone. It's like this shit doesn't really get invited in either.
I mean, that
Except
gentleman
for
downstairs seemed pretty
Renolf.
inviting.
We are not talking about that ever again, please. Please never bring that up.
I love
Valkyrie
you.
looks confused. What are you talking about?
We did nothing. I had a lovely chat with a very respectable gentleman that I was not willing at all to stab in his ribs, and we'll leave
Admirer,
it at
that's what
that.
I'd say.
I will kick you downstairs.
Where's my sexy music?
um,
But needless to say, we didn't find out any information. If we're coming here for some type of arcane goods, I don't think we're gonna find them here.
I'm worried not. No.
I think our best bet is to get out of here in the morning quickly and quietly, to not drawing attention to Valkia.
About that haircut and the new clothing,
Mm-hmm.
we need to get you some different attire. And she like slowly starts taking out a dagger again. She's like, a haircut wouldn't hurt. I don't want you to go bald, but I've never cut someone's hair before. I really want to, please.
I think if it comes to it, I am capable of doing that myself.
Aw.
But I think that especially now, if you want me to dress differently, then I don't think I can go out exactly and buy myself new clothes.
I will start taking out the monk clothing I have, and see if I can get like some strips out of it to kind of like bandage her, like not like make a shirt, but like the way that my like Bayou's chest is bandaged. See if I can get enough fabric for that, so I can make like a top out of it. and like maybe a skirt or something. I don't know.
We can probably make a skirt from the monk robes.
Yeah, that'll be easy enough.
Yeah.
Then I will just start adding that, and I'll just say like, "What about?" And just like ripping up clothing. Just like, you put this on. I just give you like a strip of fabric, like a long ass strip of fabric.
Valkyria's looking at a strip of fabric, you like,
You wrap it. She just like points her own chest. It's like you wrap it. It goes around your body.
oh, it's a wrap. It's like a bandage, in a way.
Yes,
Yeah,
yeah.
I can bandage.
Possible.
I'm not a adept at being a tailor, but if you give me some time, I can produce some of the tools needed to do this.
That would be handy. Like I can't use them because they're not navigator's tools, but be handy.
Wilden
Yeah, I would
Flintfed
just need an hour.
is the biggest tool.
Oh.
I'm sorry, but
Oh god.
that was low even for gnome standards.
Yeah. There's payback in the works.
God, you already lost one character to him. Don't make this worse for yourself.
Yeah.
Poor Cora.
But yeah, with an hour of time, I can produce tailor's tools. I'm not proficient with them, but
Neither am
I don't
I.
know if it'll help. But I can. So you're not just tearing up fabric, I guess.
Well, that's too late. I already tore them into strips. But
Okay.
sew
then,
them
then
back
it's straight
together.
to it.
It would have made the finished product a little more refined, but alas.
I mean, it would match mine a lot more, which is kind of what I was going for, so it looks like it was intentional. One's a mistake,
Ah.
two is a choice.
I kind of look at Bayou and I say, if we are aiming for me to look kind of matching to you, perhaps we could try to get me a hat.
That would be amazing. Have I seen any hat stores? Or like clothing stores?
Yeah, you've seen a number of different clothing salesmen.
Oh, it's like, so we're going shopping?
I mean, I think you are going shopping. I can't exactly go myself now, can I? But I will trust you that you can choose whatever looks, matching to you.
I'm like,
I
I do a
guess.
fedora.
Oh
Ugh.
God.
A beanie.
A bull hat. A top hat.
Yeah, you can get into business with Ronald if you get a top hat.
Oh gosh.
I will just quickly just step outside and see if I can find a tailor that has like a hat similar to mine but a little bit less obnoxious. A little bit more like Valkyria's color palette.
Alright.
See if I can just like get a simple one.
You can see a gentleman who has a hat on himself, which is like 1.5 times as wide as your hat, which is just looks ridiculous. But the hats he is selling, he has all kinds of different hats, so it really depends on what you're looking for.
Yeah, I'm just looking for like a pirate cowboyish hat. Well, not cowboy, but like a pirate's hat, like a little bit less attention grabbing. So like brown leather, a little bit simpler, a little bit smaller.
Yeah, okay. You can find like this brown leather hat. It looks kind of like a bit like yours.
How much for that one? So just like into it.
It's 5 silver pieces.
I will throw him 6.
Alright, thank you. Do you want like a little feather as well?
If it's separate from the hat, I would love a feather.
Alright. And he goes to like a tent next door where there's like a bunch of different livestock, and he plucks a feather from a chicken, and you can just hear like, and he just
Oh no!
puts it in
no.
the felt, like, come on, there you go.
Thank you. Yeah. And I will take the hat and I'll go back.
All right, bye-bye now.
I will take the feather myself and I will give the hat to Vulcan.
Okay. You have a chicken feather now.
In
I
the
have two
meantime,
feathers actually. I already had a crow's feather.
Aha.
I keep track of everything.
oh god.
My fucking
Like
equipment
Amon
list is a
K's
mess.
39 candles.
My,
Yep.
my equipment list is like 4 times my screen. It's
Jesus
insane.
Christ.
There's so much on it.
Yeah, okay, keeping track of all your trinkets. You have a problem.
Yeah. I don't call it a problem, I call it an opportunity. But
We should make an intervention.
excuse me. If you want to take attention away from you, then let me have my trinkets. They're all like hanging off my belt, by the way, and nothing is like stuffed away. They're all like hanging like off my belt, like off my scarf, and
I
off my
don't have a
hat.
problem, she says with a crab and a scorpion and a swarm of critters.
I'm
She's
not
not a
letting you,
hoarder.
as I point with the scorpion. But yeah, no.
So, in the meantime, while she's shopping for that, Valkia, with heavy heart, would like to kind of take her dagger and kind of cut her hair shorter, and like somewhat below her shoulders. So with it like being wavy and all, and I think she didn't have like fringe, so she'll kind of cut the hair a little bit around her face, so it kind of, you know, makes a different hairstyle.
80s bangs?
Yeah.
You know, like curtain bangs, kind of like, you know,
Oh,
split in the
God.
middle and kind of, and with a wavy hair, it kind of, you know, makes a whole look. Nightshade kind of looks like Wilden can, like, as the hair falls down, Wilden can see Nightshade kind of crawling from like her lower back all the way up to her neck and kind of just chilling there, sadly hidden in the remnants of hair.
No, I'm falling down my home. Borneo has
Uh,
fallen.
and yeah, she will kind of put on the wrap, and like the skirt kind of, she'll kind of make it in a way so that like her skirt is under that, so she kind of makes it layered, so it's kind of a little bit more poofy, and yeah, so there's that.
Doesn't look bad.
Doesn't look great either.
I like it. I'm
And
sure the gentleman downstairs would love it.
oh no, she puts on the hat. She puts on the hat, and she also like returns by you with a scarf, and instead kind of takes like a strip of fabric like from the top part of the robe, like the robe that they dissolved into clothes, and kind of tied as a headband in a way. Um, so yeah, that's her new look. She's not overly happy, but it is what it is. And let's see if anything else. Yeah, I think that will be it. Oh yeah, by the way, even that she does wear studded leather, she will probably try to kind of. Can I use like my herbalism kit to take some herbs that color, like make a small, you know,
Like a
coloring kit?
dye?
Yeah, like the dye fabrics or leather or stuff like that. That I can kind of make like a mixture out of it and kind of put it on my studded leather and so on to kind of make it different, like to make it kind of look less, well, Valkia.
Yeah, I would say that with the supplies that you have, you could really make like a not a very strong color because you would need a
Yeah,
lot more dye.
yeah.
But yeah, you can make it look, you know, kind of inconspicuous.
Okay. So yeah,
Nothing too flamboyant anyway.
yes. I mean, that's what bio is for. I'm like the toned down cousin from second, second level cousin.
Yeah, sure. Sounds close enough.
Mhm.
I mean, the skin kind of, it's a bit of
Yes,
a.
I mean yes, but like you are the colorful one, and I will just blend in, I guess.
Mhm. I mean, it's a thing that Bio is kind of like purposefully doing of like trying to be more like she's like tied her purple scarf like on top of the jacket, or not on top of the jacket, but top of like the trinkets she's usually on, like trying to just be the most obnoxious in the hopes that it takes a little bit of like a few eyes away from you.
Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, when we leave town, I can make a big show, distract some people.
I mean, if needed, I can literally leave like an animal so they don't see me leaving with you.
True enough. True enough.
Sure. For now, should we get a little bit of a rest?
Yeah.
Any
Sure.
time I have before going to sleep, I want to spend kind of seeing if I can gain the trust of this cat.
Mm-hmm. Make an
Uh,
animal handling check, please.
Can I help her and like guide her
Yes, you
with
can.
stuff? Advantage?
advantage?
Yes, and you also have snacks.
Thank you.
You're welcome. That's what I'm here for.
Yeah, you get the feeling that you know, uh, you got a step up from it just following you around because it had to.
As we're sleeping, I will leave it like loose in the room to kind of do its own thing while I'm trying to pet it and like
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, whatever Falky tells me is a smart idea. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Other than that, just petting the scorpion and the crab
Petting the scorpion.
on the non-pointy end. Does a scorpion
They have
have a
3
non-pointy
pointy
end?
ends.
Yeah, I wanted to say, does it have like a non-pointy end?
I guess it
I would
has
just
like a face.
Oh God.
You bop it on the
no,
face.
but also like the thing you'll do with like a little bug you find outside, but you keep having it like walk from like one hand to the other, like over your leg, like to another hand.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And I'll just have like the crab just like also there.
Well, they don't pinch you.
Yay! And obviously feed them and everything.
Anything else you'd like to do before getting into bed?
I would
No.
probably kind of ask Weldon and Bayou about what are our plans for tomorrow, though.
If you have any questions, I can go back to the gentleman I was talking to before, and kind of talk to him when he's hopefully a little bit more on his own. If there's anything specific you guys still want to know.
I mean,
mean,
Other than that, I don't know what else to do here.
my only plan here was to probably look for something of arcane nature which will help us.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, go ahead.
But if we're not gonna find any here, then we just can move on and maybe check out those fire guys.
We have not checked any weapon stands, have we?
Just the blacksmith that really didn't seem to have anything worthwhile.
Did I see any weapon stands? Are the other ones that seemed like they had anything?
The blacksmith you spoke to. Yes, you did speak to her. She did have some weapons for sale as well.
I would like to pop in there just. Do I remember what kind of weapons she had? To kind of avoid going back in there if I don't need to.
Yeah, very simple stuff. For convenience sake, I will say anything that's considered a simple weapon, she will sell.
Mm-hmm.
So club, dagger. A great club is apparently a simple weapon. Hand axe, javelin, light hammer, mace, quarterstaff, sickle, and a spear.
Mm-hmm. I am not looking at the list, don't worry about it. I wanna just read through it real quick. Yes. I'll read through the weapons real quick and then I'll see if I go back to that tomorrow. You don't have to do that right now. I would say, yeah, just try to find a way to the next location tomorrow.
All right.
Either that or we make our way to Yartar, uh, hoping that we find goods there, but it's a long ways away.
I don't want to take too long of a detour.
Yeah, Yartar is a pretty long detour.
Yeah. I don't think we need to give these cults any extra time to restock, replenish, grow.
Yeah.
Yeah. So tomorrow, looking for the um fire people. Oh God.
Yep. Yep. More trouble.
Then the Fire Nation attacked. Uh,
Yeah. Well, you attack the Fire Nation, I guess.
yeah, we might. But that's every time I hear the fire call. That's all I can hear in my mind.
You and
Okay.
me both.
So yeah, I think in that case, Valkia doesn't have anything else that she wants to do tonight.
Anyone else?
Nope.
A bit of a stretch.
Mm-hmm.
So it's honestly whether you want to or not. I think we've talked about this before for a different character. Would she have brass knuckles? And would those work the same way we talked about for a character you brought up before?
Would Bry? Oh, the woman.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's not very common weapon, so you would have that. Need to have that custom made, I suppose.
Okay.
So yeah,
That's okay. No, then I am good.
but pretty badass though. All right, in that case, with the party going to sleep, getting some rest, we're gonna go ahead and take a little break, and we pick this up in the in-game morning, not the real-life morning.
Please no.
Please.
I have exam.
You have exams. All right. We'll see you in a bit, Twitch. Bye bye. So, welcome back. Morning arrives.
I would like to wake Volkia up by just being like, Volkia, Volkia, Volkia the cat, remember? Please? Volkia!
Well, very, very freshly awoken Valkia just kind of goes like,
Oh, what do
cat,
you want? Get me some
cat,
coffee first.
yeah, cat. Oh, yes, cat.
Cat! Meow
Give me a
meow.
few moments. And she kind of, as she spends a little bit of time to prepare her spells for the day. Uh, and after that, she spends a bit more time casting. Oh no, I can actually only cast it myself. God damn it.
Okay, that's fine.
But I can't like be with you as you are trying to translate between you and the cat.
I'm trying to explain the cat that for its own safety and my companionship, I kind of want to like have it take it on our adventure, and kind of help it be fed and be safe and have an adventure and be hugged and pet at night.
If you stay, I will love and feed you and take care of you and give you milk and
And all
Don't
the
give
cookies
her
and a
milk.
lot of head pets.
Do not give her milk. She will have diarrhea.
yeah.
She's a dog cat.
In return of it like sneaking some stuff from me every once in a while. Like an Abu and Aladdin type deal.
So yeah, after 10 minutes of Valkia casting Speak with Animals ritually,
And what is his name?
she finally is able to translate all this that Bayu wanted translated to the cat. So it kind of goes like
What's going on?
conversation between the cat and Valkia. She would definitely ask first what if the cat has any name that it prefers.
Yes, please.
That is a good fucking question.
If not, I want to call it Phoenix.
It says, Runt never gave me a name.
And would you like one?
Eh.
I will turn to Bayu. I will turn to Bayu and I will say the cat is very aloof when it comes to her
What
name.
a fucking surprise.
So perhaps you can try several, and I will ask her if she likes any of them.
But I call him Nacho now.
Yeah. Nacho. Some Nacho Libre.
I don't fucking know. We'll get back to that.
Okay, so we will try to find you a nice name that you will also be comfortable with. In the meantime, so my companion here is offering you this opportunity, and she kind of starts listing out all the
It's like
benefits
you're
for
trying to
the cat.
hire the cat.
Like all the benefits for the cat, and then she kind of mentions like and like in return this little game that will be like getting other people's possessions to her. She would also like to pet you if that's all right with you. If you have any sort of feedback on the previously delivered pets, I can give that to her as well.
I can set up like a contract.
You're the best.
Mind you, this whole conversation is just meowing.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Wilden's waking up confused.
Shut up! Throws a shoe.
There's a shoe at it.
Furries.
So, does the cat take the deal? That is the question.
I mean, if I get food and shelter, sounds good
Yeah.
to me.
Yes, you will be taken care of. You will be there will be access to warmth, and you will be fed with quality food. At times, if you would prefer some fresh game, it can be
I
arranged
would
when
prefer that,
available.
yes.
When available,
And I wish
it
to
can
be
be arranged.
groomed.
Well, yeah,
Yeah,
obviously.
yeah. Yeah. Do you wish
Have
to be just like a trim on of the hair a little bit so it's less tangled, or
Yes,
also
please.
brushing?
Yes,
Yes. Okay.
please.
So
All of the above.
I translate to buy
Although
that.
casual, the voice is yes. I want and
Well,
cat.
this is how you like sort of interpret it in your mind. It's not like an actual voice that you hear.
Speak with animals should be actual voice, I believe.
Really?
Wait, give me a second.
So you said red-haired cat that looks kind of scruffy.
I can verbally communicate with a beast for.
Oh, just all right. Just let me think of a fucking street cat voice then.
Hey, give me some food, hey.
Hey.
Bring that some food over here, please.
All right, I want to be groomed every day.
Listen here, little shit. What if it's like the most like posh voice ever?
No, no,
Oh
no,
yeah.
no, no. Look,
I,
I was found in the streets, but I deserve a better lifestyle.
that is fully understandable. We fully agree, and we aim to provide you with quality food and pet affection and grooming, as agreed upon before. Also, you can like the difference between the meows is like like imagine when like a very like posh British person would be speaking and like trying to kind of tell someone like this is the deal and so on, and then like the fully like street sounding thing answers and then goes meows. It's like meow meow meow.
Yeah, Wilden hops off the bed with all these cat noises, turns, looks, shakes his head like,
Why are you like this?
this
Okay,
ain't
we'll
right.
take a shower.
This
This
ain't
keeps
right, and
getting
walks
to
out of
it.
the room.
This ain't
Yeah.
right.
Okay, so after the deal is done, Valkia will translate to Bayou about like, okay, so these are the demands and so on, and
So
after
you need
that,
to sign like a contract, or
I think verbal agreement is good enough. Unless you
sure,
insist.
sure.
Puts a paw print on a piece of paper.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Do you want me to walk across this, or
Fuck's sake.
I love the cats already.
you got
Also,
a keyboard I can walk across?
no, it's all right. But yeah, after that, if Bio allows, Palkia will do the grooming part, like get out the tangles and like um,
Yeah, no, of course.
cut the hair shorter
Oh
and so on.
yeah, I wish we would have done this before.
So yeah, she like brushes it, and if Bio is there, she will kind of like show her like this is how you brush her, and also is it a
Her or
cat?
him? Because that voice is like a
Is it a
40-year-old
girl or
talking
him?
woman. If it's a her.
What is the cat?
It's a male.
Okay, so this is how you brush him.
So I got a
Um,
name or what?
Oh God.
I'm working on.
How
We'll
how
get
about
to
Snickers?
that. One day I'll figure something out. Don't worry about it.
How about Snickers?
What?
Snickers.
Quippers?
What? Snickers.
Snickers.
Snicker?
Oh boy.
We'll sleep on it.
Okay. Well, as we need to know you better to find you a name most suitable for you and for your quality character.
We can
Yeah,
name it
right.
after one of the people watching is called Saddest Kitty.
Yeah, I noticed.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
One of the people watching is called Saddest Kitty.
Yeah.
Right.
Which we appreciate you guys watching.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Tiddles?
Tiddle.
I read titties for a second. Maybe that's just me.
Titties.
No, it's not
Titties,
just you. It's not just you. Uh,
I don't have my glasses on. I want to look
okay,
cool on stream.
glasses are cool sometimes.
Kinda. A little
And
bit.
You're not
says the
really
girl with
selling it.
Okay, so yeah. Also, DM fair warning. Now that I found out how fun it is to use speak with animals. It
Oh,
is
so
going
do
to
I.
happen. It is going to happen. I
I
am
can
going to be prepared.
I can practice my New Yorker cat accent. Yeah, it's gonna be great.
Oh yeah, cat. Also figure out how my snake sounds.
Oh
Right.
It's been
boy.
a while since I talked to him. And also random squirrels. I am going to befriend random squirrels.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
As I
sure.
also I look at bio and I go, do you also need to have anything translated to your scorpion and crab?
I will keep you safe. Stay with me, or if you want to leave, do it somewhere safe. That's all I want to say to them.
Okay.
Come with me if you want to live.
Oh, that's
Come with me if you want to live.
I translate.
All right. And well, they both respond with thank you.
I tell Bayu they are very thankful. And yeah, sometime about that time the spell wears off. It's 10 minutes, so
Meow. Meow.
I pet the cat again.
Meow.
That will be my morning shenanigans.
Mm.
Yeah, Wilton is just already on his way to find Vic, and
Yeah.
will touch
Maybe
him
we
with his
You can
arcane
see
tools.
you can see a man in very ragged looking clothing passed out behind Vic. And he seems to have like a red dent on his face.
He dented Vic.
No, no, no. The man seems to have
Vic
like a
dented
red
him.
spot on his forehead
Oh, okay.
in the form of a horseshoe.
Okay, cool.
That's fine.
I ignore that for a moment, then just tap Vic with my sword,
Dink.
and yeah, the metal starts to fall away and kind of reassemble into what looks to be a large panther.
Yeah, you can see one of the stable boys who you're guessing is like 10 years old is kind of staring at this whole ordeal like, whoa.
But the kid
I'm-
in Incredible.
Yeah, the kid's probably my height, so I'd be like beckoning him over, and if he wants to go for a ride, he can.
Aww.
He seems confused and then just runs away.
All right. Then I'll inspect the guy with the raggedy clothing with the red dent in his face.
Hmm.
Like, I'll check if he's alive.
Yeah, he's breathing. Looks like he got kicked in the face for whatever reason.
Serves you right. And then I'll just keep a lookout, waiting for everybody else to come down.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
So you all just kind of gather in front of the inn.
I assume so, yeah.
All right.
I'm not tying the cat up anymore, by the way.
Yeah, sure. All right. So the day is yours. What would you like to do? The weather is fair, clear.
Get the fuck away.
Yeah.
Just go first.
All
Oh,
right.
I
Get
put
our horses.
the fish back in the bowl and take it.
All of them. Just
Wait,
slowly
I
get rid
mean-
of them one by one.
I mean, what horses?
Oh, I thought we came on horses. It was just
You know-
me and you as horses, pretty much.
I mean, you do remember that the horse, like part of the ride, we had more horses, which were the conjured ones, which lasted 1 hour, and then it was only you and me as horses. So
Yeah.
we don't have horses. We have
Okay.
a panther though.
We do.
So gathering your things and heading out the gate, you can see like 20 feet away from you as you exit the gate are three heavily armored looking gentlemen who seem to be purposefully blocking your path, and they look like this.
Oh damn.
Cute.
They
Okay.
look very pointy.
Determined.
And
Like-
Okay.
yeah, and they just go like, you and us have unfinished business, it seems.
I will walk up to them in between them and Valkyr, and I'll say, "Hi, I'm Bayu. What's your name?" And I'll try to shake one of their hands.
Well,
Were they speaking only to Valkia when they said that, or all of us?
All
That's
of
like
you.
a whole-
I kind of look at Wilden, and in his head, he can hear. I don't think these are with Zentharim.
well, my name is I Want Revenge for what you did to the monastery.
Grease. I cast Grease.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Go ahead and do that, and then we'll roll initiative.
Oh, we forgot to do the morning that got talking with the. I'm sorry, I keep going back to the cat. Does that count as my first or anything with the cat? My 1 of 5?
Go ahead and make an animal handling check.
I'm sorry, I'm doing it so late.
Are you putting us on a battle map, or are you going to do it on here? It's just so I can
We'll do
use
it on
new-
the hub.
Okay. Just so I can measure
Nope.
out the thingy.
Doesn't she have advantage because I was
Oh.
helping?
Yes.
Oh no! Well,
Hi.
I mean,
Sad.
I mean, I'm getting along with the cat.
Oh yeah, you're doing great. I'm not. Okay. Fuck.
You know, she's friendly. She just doesn't want to steal for you yet. She needs
So
to see
initiative?
your dedication.
Yes.
I don't see the AoE. He's not popping up for me, DM.
Click your token and click
Ah,
the AoE
that's what I
again.
forgot. That's what I forgot. There we go.
Jesus.
You were
I
back
roll
on the
like
hub?
crap.
That's a centered
Yep, I got
square.
it.
You need a normal square.
Yep.
There you go.
I got it.
Hey, it works. Woo.
Can I get 2 of them?
Yeah, like
Yeah.
that you will. The bottom one is a little bit further away.
So they will have to make dexterity checks.
Alrighty. Woo. Dex.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Damn.
Oh boy, none of them rolled higher than a 9.
Also,
Alright.
Bio
Oh, wait,
is
there's just-
missing the initiative, but she rolled.
Oh, I'm sorry. I rolled a 9. I was still on the wrong
Yep.
map.
9?
Yeah.
Yeah, alright. I'll add you.
So they fall prone.
Nice.
No save?
Yeah,
they did
made-
make a save, but they failed.
Oh. Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
sorry.
and it's difficult terrain there.
Alright, gotcha.
Damn.
Right. You rolled a 9 for initiative, you said?
Yes.
Yeah, gotcha. Let me resort this. Alright. Which brings us to the start of initiative, which is also Wilden's turn.
Yes. I will pull out my sidearm from where I am and blast the one that is not prone.
That is not prone. Alright, go for it. Yeah, that'll hit.
Damn.
Is that the proper modifier?
Yes.
It's considering your pistol as your magic weapon?
Yeah.
All right.
It's correct. I just rolled a
Gotcha.
1 on damage, but yeah, it's correct.
6 piercing.
Oh, by the way, I said I walked up to them and introduced myself. Should I not be on a different place on the map?
Oh, fuck. I'm sorry, say again?
I walked up to them and I was like, "Hey, I'm Bayu." So I'm assuming I would be in front of the horse at this point.
Yes.
Because right now
yes,
I'm
you're
behind
right.
them,
You're
yeah.
like right there.
Just
And yeah, I guess I'll do that next turn. Never mind. Is that your turn, Wilden?
No, definitely not. Then I'll blast him again.
All right, the same person.
Yep.
All right, so that's 18 damage in total. Damn.
Yeah, so it's like you guys don't even see me reload it, you just see me pull the trigger and it's just blasting out. And then I'll ride up with the panther, or I'll hop off and let the panther just run and hit this guy, or hit this guy. Yes, better
Yes.
advantage.
Nice.
I don't know
10
why
force damage.
only Bayou is showing in the initiative window.
I can see
different
also
map.
myself.
I'm
The
sorry.
I
type-
see.
I rolled initiative in the map of the where we were previously on. So it might be
Oh
that
fuck!
initiative
Yeah, you're
window.
totally right. It's based on the map, so I guess I'll force everyone. There we go. Now we got it. Force empowered rend. Yeah, force empowered horse kick. The
Panther kick.
Panther kick. Yeah, gotcha. I should actually do I have that? I think I programmed that already. Token
You might have.
images. Yeah, give me a sec.
It's okay.
Yeah.
And I'll just use my movement. That would be my whole turn.
There you go. So the 22 will hit, or 10 force damage. That will be your turn, you said. Which brings us to the guy who's not prone, who will move towards you, Wilden.
Mm-hmm.
And make 2 Morning Star attacks against you. The first one is a 23.
It hits.
Alright,
I'm not gonna shield that one.
okay. The second one is a 19. Does that also hit?
That also hits, yeah.
Alright, so that will be 16 piercing damage in total. As this
Got
large spiked, very, very heavy club hits you. It seems to be almost like it's made of stone.
Oh, what did the Steel Defender? Wrong map. I mean, wrong thing.
Huh.
I got it, don't worry about it. Continue on.
So yeah, that's his turn, which means that it's creature 2. Which one is that? Oh, that's this one right here. So he gets up. And he is going to make 2 Morningstar attacks against your Mecha Panther. Bam bam! First one is a 20, second one is a 16.
Both hit.
Alright, that is 12 piercing damage in total. Which will bring us to Valkia's turn. Oh, wait.
Actually, if he's still standing in the grease, he has to make a saving throw
Yeah,
again,
if he
and
ends his
at
turn
the
there.
end.
If
Yeah.
he ends his turn, alright.
Yeah.
Let's see, Dex, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
He rolls a 14. Does that succeed?
Nope.
Alright, then he will use his reaction to ignore the knocked prone effect, which I forgot last turn. But I guess they were surprised or something. With their
Interesting.
unyielding ability.
All right.
Haha. Now it is your turn, Valkia.
Okay. Let's see. Okay, we'll move just like a little closer, and she would like to yeet some fire at the one that is next to Weldon. So that will be Prodigy's Flame. And that is absolutely not going to hit. Uh,
Nope.
that's extremely sad. Uh, yeah. Um. Okay, I think that's it for now.
Alrighty. That brings us to Bayou. Would you like to
First of
do?
all, I will bring out my tentacle.
Alright. Go ahead and summon
Um,
that.
Which, there we are. I'll put that right there. And we'll do a little push. Nice.
And you get advantage because he's prone though.
Oh, nice. Nice.
Does not hit.
That's a lot better. And then Bayou will do a cloud of daggers. Creature 2.
It's a 5
Whoosh.
foot cube, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Go ahead and summon that, if you please, so we can keep track of it.
Here we
Cube
5.
5.
Square 5.
Alright, yeah. Is it called square? Oh,
It says square 5.
Alright, there we go. And I will call it Cloud Daggers.
Yes, please.
There you go.
And that means it takes 44 damage, which is the 15, which is actually almost max.
Oof.
Actually, is that max? Ooh. Nah, it doesn't matter.
I hate how it just happens.
64.
It doesn't even get a save, it just happens.
Yeah, when it starts, it's up to the DM if when it enters the thing means when it's cast. But casting it on him, whether he likes it or not.
Mm-hmm.
And I will move a little bit out this direction. And that will be my turn.
Alrighty.
Whoa.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
No, I just
it
saw
says-
Bayou receives initiative like 5 times in a row.
Yeah.
Weird.
Yeah. Don't worry about it. This guy, the one who was prone, he gonna get up and make his way to Bayou.
No,
Make 2 Morningstar attacks.
going down the bayou.
Oh no.
Bam bam. That is a 16 to hit
That hits.
and a 20 to hit.
That hits.
For a total of 19 piercing damage.
Oh,
Ouch.
fuck. I need some kind of armor class boost. I am sorry. How much? 19?
19, yes.
I will cast Hell's Rebuke.
Alrighty.
Ooh.
That is a Constitution save?
Dex, I think.
Or Dex.
Hold up. A Dex save.
Right, gotcha.
It's 13.
I rolled a big fat Uno.
Ooh.
Nice. Fuck you.
So go ahead and roll damage for that.
31.
What?
Fuck. You ass.
Oh, right, you're a
Not
warlock. I forgot.
I have level
Whoa.
3 spell slots.
Oh, fuck.
Get shit on.
So you're just like, as these shards of, well, they're like jets of water, but right before they hit the guy, they turn into ice and they pierce through parts of the armor and they just kind of, in multiple spots, impale the guy and just like,
Get off me.
yeah, be chill, guy.
And that will, yeah.
By the way, is Cloud of Daggers concentration?
I don't think so.
I don't know.
Or is it?
Cloud, no, it's not.
Alright.
Yeah, because you can't move it afterwards.
Yeah.
No, I can't move it now.
Alright, and now, you hear behind you, "Hey! Those are ours!" And as you gaze behind you, you can see these guys.
Oh fuck!
That's...
No.
Yes.
I can't
yes.
see anything.
DM.
by the way.
DM, did you roll initiative for Phalanx?
Thunder Boy?
Yeah, we need some radiance to the dawn.
Who must I vomit about now?
You can make him go now and then go
Yeah.
again when his
Yeah,
turn
that
comes
makes
up.
sense. So he would have attacked the armor dudes.
That first group.
Yeah. Let me see.
So can I play?
Well, I mean, conveniently, there's 3 dudes, and Scorching Ray does create 3
Ah.
rays, so
Yeah.
pew pew pew. That's
God.
a 9, a
bad.
16, and a 20, so only the 20
Oh.
will hit, which is the
What?
bottom one. So that will be 7 fire damage. How much HP do you still have? Alright.
You hit the one in front of me.
Yes, you did.
Is it looking to hurt?
Yeah, you're looking kind of hurt.
Okay.
You're looking pretty hurt, actually.
Yeah.
Let me
Okay.
mark that off and spell slot.
Oh, I forgot how little spells that I have. Shit.
And at this point, I guess Phalanx will hear the commotion, and he will just kind of move in front of Valkia. Scorching Ray.
The thunder will protect you.
Excuse me, sorry. The stab in the gut make me nauseous.
Sure.
That's totally what that was.
So that guy has initiative now, which is... It's you! And he has a heavy crossbow.
Oh no.
Crossbow.
Crossbow.
Yes,
Alright, and he will fire it upon Mr. Phalanx. Pew! That is a 7. That will not suffice. And he will stay there, which brings us back to Wilden.
All right. Pull out my longsword to hit this guy with my longsword.
Cool. How long does grease last, by the way?
A minute.
Alright. Anyways then.
Yeah, that answer just
That
lined up
will
already.
miss. 15.
Oh no!
That will fail miserably. As I programmed so nicely into the text.
Yes.
As you can
Yeah,
see it on your
that's
screen.
my
Unlucky.
turn for me, and then for the Steel Defender. Nine force damage.
Yeah, that'll hit, boy. And he's not doing too well.
Hopefully, they don't hit me or my boy.
That's your turn?
That's my turn. Yeah, that's my turn.
Alright. Now one of these thugs is going to attack you. Let me see. I will say that this one has his mace out. Will get into melee with Phalanx. Make 2 mace attacks. Pew pew. That is a 9 and a 1. So he will fail miserably.
Should have killed these guys in the street
Yeah.
earlier.
And it is now Phalanx's turn. Let me check. No, you cannot run from the Mafia.
I tried.
You tried.
I'm still trying.
If we die, I blame your backstory.
Ah, yeah.
Thanks.
So... Aha. Decisions. You just kind of step around this guy. Put up his shield and scream, "In the name of Lathander! Radiance of the dawn!"
Ooh.
It's not that much damage. Constitution saves.
Yeah, compared to the dice, it's not.
Yeah.
It's not even average.
Oh wow. Right. They all failed though. That's good. Okay. I cannot stress though the importance of AoE attacks.
Yeah.
They are so incredibly handy.
Wish I had more. But yeah.
I wish I had more spell slots.
Well, you're a warlock. You chose this path.
I'm already out of them. Because I'm reckless and I didn't
Right,
actually
so
think this
that's
through.
an action.
It's okay, you did a good one with the Hellish Rebuke and the
That's
Cloud of
sure.
Daggers.
That was intense.
Google, no, please. I want to go back to my character sheet. Okay, no bonus actions from this boy. Boy!
Boy.
Who's this guy? Boy! This guy will move... actually, towards his quarry. Yeah, I can just about make that. But I guess he'll take an opportunity attack from Felix? Is he? No,
Yeah.
he's still... Map tool's telling me he's still within 5. Well,
Okay.
I'll make it easier for you. He'll move there.
Okay.
Let me clear the AoE. There. And he will attack you, Valkia, with 2 mace attacks. Pew pew! The first one of which being a 16.
That hits.
The second one of which being a 10.
That doesn't hit.
Alright, so you take a total of 7 bludgeoning damage. From a mace to the neck.
Ow.
Bringing us to NPC 3, who will take out a heavy crossbow and fire it at Phalanx. Pew! With a 15, that'll miss. And then, let me see, this guy, the one standing in front of you, Wilden, will make 2 more Morning Star attacks against you.
Mm-hmm.
Ogremark does not forgive. 21 to hit.
The first one hits.
And a
And
9.
As he hits, I go invisible.
Whoa, okay. Right, I forgot
You?
you could do that.
Fancy.
Does it still do damage?
Yeah, the first, yeah, definitely. He
Okay,
hit me.
so that is 7 piercing damage from the Stone Morning Star.
And I vanish.
Alright, let me...
What you do with the building, you scum?
You fucking disappeared, man! What did you do?
He hurt me, is what he did.
Big ouchie.
Invisible.
Yes. That's why I'm gonna fucking hurt him back.
Alright.
Yeah, so the second attempt to hit me would have been a disadvantage, but he missed anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, I got you. The one next to your Steel Defender will step out of the Cloud of Daggers. Does he take the damage
He
at the start?
started in there, yes.
Alright, yeah, go ahead and roll damage then. Because he might
Oh, please kill
bite
him.
the dust.
18.
Ooh.
Okay. So you can see him trying to cut around the Mecha Panther, and as he does, you can see like several daggers sticking into his neck, and he just slumps to the floor.
Woo!
Nice.
Good job. Good
Good
job.
use of spell slots by you.
Oh my god. I wish I had more, but this I will take it. I will take it, no problem.
Don't worry, we will rest after this.
Which
You will
brings
get them
us
back.
to Valkia.
Whoa. This will be fun. Seeing that we are outdoors, by any chance if there isn't a storm brewing, right?
No, I told you before that the weather conditions
Yeah.
were
I
clear.
mean, just in case it appeared. But as it happens, it will appear.
Okay, call
So,
lightning it is.
yeah. So storm cloud appears.
How big is it?
It's 10 feet tall with a 60-foot radius. Centered on a point where I point. So it will be 60-foot radius, like on me.
Okay,
Um,
you can summon that if you want.
I mean, I think that we are all just like in it, so I
Sure,
don't
but
think I have to.
it's because of the
looks cool.
impact. It looks cool. Let chat see.
Okay. Let me find it.
Maybe zoom
Radius
out because this is
60.
huge. Yeah, there you
Oh
go.
god, can you force my view outside? So I can see how big this is?
Oh yeah, hang on.
Oh no, I can see it. I'm good.
Okay, okay.
Thank you.
All right. Yeah, yeah.
That's
So-
fucking huge.
So there's that. And that is my action. And within that, I call forth a lightning that strikes. And now give me a second so that I can do the 5 feet radius thing. Well, this is the thing
wait,
though.
hang
I
on,
need
hang
to,
on.
I need to do 5 feet radius to where the
Let
actual
me-
lightning strikes,
fuck.
but
Where's the where's the targeting reticule?
I don't know because I also don't see it.
Fuck.
Wait,
Oh, it's centered.
Yeah.
It's centered on you, isn't it?
I
yeah, it's
think.
centered on her.
Oh,
Oh yeah, I
Oh.
got you.
well,
Is it a spell that centers on you?
Not necessarily.
no.
You can clear it and then put a reticule down if you want to.
How do I clear it?
Oh wait, hang on. Let me.
First time we're figuring this out.
No. Let me do this.
New bells and
it's not
whistles with
working.
map tools.
New code, who this?
Let me do it manually. Clear all. There
Thank
go.
you. So yeah, that was the cloud, but now I'm going to put the.
Bonk.
No. Wait. What?
Wait, did I
Oh.
do that?
No, I don't know. I
Oh
I
no,
was
my
doing-
bad. That was another centered radius. I'm so dumb.
Take your time, it's okay.
I will. Radius 60, right?
Yes.
Yeah, but the thing is that, but it covers all the other area effects visually. So we
Yes.
probably don't want this.
Yeah.
But you can still see the reticule. I mean, no one's in our other things.
Yeah,
so it's
that's
okay.
true. I can
And
still
also,
do
it will cover the one that I need to put in, which is a 5 foot radius for the actual lightning.
that. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright.
We
I'm
know
sorry.
everyone's in it, they'll be okay.
I'm sorry.
I'll clear it for now, but I'll just leave it right there.
Yeah, we just know that it's covering everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, if the NPC step 15 feet back, either 15 feet back from the guys on the right or 15 feet back from my tentacle, they're outside of it.
Mm.
As a gauge.
So, how do I? Because if I just click on the AOE, it doesn't do anything. And if I have myself selected, I think that it will add it to me.
Well, if you would click radius instead of centered radius, you could just place one down on the map.
Oh, that's what the C means.
So yeah,
I
it's C
think
radius
I
and
wa-
radius. I'm sorry.
Okay, thank you. I think I wasn't there when you probably
Oh.
explained it.
Is it a 5-foot radius?
Yes.
Okay, gotcha.
Because it's max,
Damn.
and then everything in 5 foot radius will have to make a dexterity saving throw, Ballista.
Yeah, just checking if it was radius or diameter, but I got you.
Radius.
Dexterity. All right. That's a 2, a 9, and another 2. So they all fail.
Nice.
Now you can click the spell on your character sheet to actually
Yes.
roll damage.
Yes. So that is 15 points of lightning damage to all 3 of them.
Yeesh. Okay. Yeah.
Are they still alive?
Yes, they are.
For now. Also now I can remove this
But
thing.
they are
Yeah, how do
very,
I-
very hurt.
Cool. And I remove the thing by just clicking on it and going delete?
Yes. That
Okay.
worked for Wilden earlier when we were testing.
Okay,
There you
cool.
go.
Yep.
I was just afraid to not break anything.
It works! Yeah!
Good job. Yeah, and given that I can't see Wilden, so he's not gonna
Nope.
have that, but I kind of quickly glance at Bayou and I do one of the Balm of the Summer Court dice on her. So 1d6
Thank you.
plus 1 temp. 2 hit points
That's
plus 1
something.
temporary. It is not much.
Thank you.
So that's all for me. You could see like
Right.
Valkia kind of, even after getting smacked in the face, she kind of just like looks at the guy, looks at the whole bunch of guys. She's just like, no! And she raises her hand, the clouds
Oh,
gather
that's
and just smacks on them with lightning. Yes,
This
stay on
guy
the fire.
will run away. Goodbye. Not getting paid enough for this shit.
Ain't that life?
Does he yell that as he
My
as
God.
he's running?
Yeah, you can hear something about money, at least. Bayou, it's your turn.
Tentacle. We'll just go
You can stay there. I'm pretty. Oh, okay, gotcha.
that way. And do look. That doesn't do anything. Can
Nope.
I be if I were to get like right here? Hello? It doesn't show the thing.
Doesn't show what?
Isn't it supposed to show like an arrow?
Were you holding spacebar?
Yeah.
I think you're in
looks
chat.
like, yeah,
Because
it
you're
looks like you're typing.
Yeah.
Ah,
Click on the,
that makes it difficult. If
Click
I
on the
go
map
over here,
itself. Yeah, there you go. Yes.
how far back can I push this dude if I win a strength check? I'm never gonna win a strength check.
5 feet, I guess. Like
that's
into the
okay.
Mecha Panther,
Yeah.
basically.
Okay. That's an action, right?
Yeah.
Okay, hold up. For some reason my head was like, yeah, you can do that and then take an action like every other person, because that's the thing. Nope, that doesn't work then the way I thought it would. Scimitar! Which
All right.
this dude.
Cut him up good for
For
the dawn.
Where is it? Stab!
Ooh,
That will just hit. Just.
Ooh.
Right, 5 slashing, eh? Oof! You looking rough. He looking real rough.
Nice, that's at least something. I am not gonna try to disengage because he will. Well, it's gonna wreck my shit anyway. If we disengage or not. No, I'm gonna stay. Yeah, that's all I can do.
Well, surprise, surprise, it's his turn. So he will smash the shit out of your face right now with an 18 to hit and a 22 to hit
oh no.
for a total of 15 piercing damage.
Damn.
He's just straight up going to town on you. Like one hit in the neck and one in the ribs. Ooh. Bayou ain't looking good.
I'm sorry, how much?
15.
Mm.
1-5.
Mm. Eh.
I know it hurts.
You just hear by go shit, fuck, cut. And she gets
What the-
stabbed.
You'll have help in a moment.
Thank you.
So long, farewell, auf
Farewell.
Wiedersehen, goodbye.
Auf Wiedersehen, goodbye. I'm getting shanked. Not very comfortable.
Alright, who's this guy? Oh yeah, he's hurt as fuck as well. He's gonna run away. And, Wilden, it's your turn.
Okay, then Wilden will strike this guy invisible with advantage with his
Yeah.
longsword.
Oh,
Oh boy,
that's
Damn
a
it.
shame.
Oh,
that's the first strike.
You hit him, but, you know, it's heavy armor these guys are wearing.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
What? One more, right? With advantage again?
No, well, yeah, because I didn't hit him actually, so I'm still invisible, right?
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
Where?
So that would be one more roll. Oh my
Oh
lord.
man.
Jesus Christ.
That
It might as well have been
sucks.
13 again.
Yeah. Yeah, all of them miss. Man, that's unfortunate.
But I mean, you are still invisible, right?
No, it only lasts for one turn, so
Oh,
I'm visible.
damn.
But Steel Defender will flank
Yeah,
dude here.
gotcha. By the way, is your longsword still a magical weapon?
Yes, it is.
Alright, gotcha.
My armor is no longer magical because I'm wearing different armor.
So what's your armor class now? Still 19?
Same as before.
All right,
yeah,
gotcha.
same as before.
Yeah.
But Steel Defender, Panther, Vic,
Alright.
whoosh with the 15 damage.
Yeah.
Critical.
Yeah, how does Vic kill this guy?
Probably just embeds Mecha Panther claws into his back and
Yes.
rakes it down and like with a force just drops into the floor.
Alright. I like to think that with hydraulics, these claws go out.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, and you just hear like, like very quickly, and this guy just
Little
like dead on the
A
floor.
little bit of steam comes out.
Yeah.
That's my whole turn.
Alright, bringing us
I'll
to...
probably move out of the way a little bit and just move right there. That's it.
Yeah, I got you.
Thank you. I pet the flavor. I pet the pen.
Who's this
Ching,
guy?
ching.
Thank you.
Well, this guy's still got some health, so he's going to attack Phalanx with 2 mace attacks. Fuck's sake. Both miss. So Phalanx now gets to retaliate. Let's see what we can do. Oh, wait. I don't know. I guess I haven't added Word of Radiance yet. Something strange.
What, to his spell list?
I guess so.
He used it, I think, a while back. He did use it. I think back when we were in the monastery. It's a save for them, though, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. Just looking. It's almost as if it's been switched out or something. I mean, I guess I'll do something else.
Sticker Flame.
Cure Wound's not gonna work. Yeah, he will Sacred Flame one of these fuckers. Namely the one who's attacking Valkia still. So that will be a dex save for him, which will succeed. So, he does not take any damage for that. What's the range on healing word is 60 feet. Oh, yeah. And he will cast healing word on Bayou
Thank
on
you.
level 1. Healing word.
The thunder be praised.
6 healing for you.
Thank
NPC
you.
2, who's that? Oh, right, that's you. Yeah, big ol' mace smashes on Volkia. 2 of them. First one of which being a 16,
Hits.
and the second one being an 8, for a grand total of 7 bludgeoning damage again.
Okay, let me roll my concentration save. Not first, 7 damage. There. And I have advantage. Fuck! Wait,
Ooh.
what's the DC?
I believe the DC is 10, right? Yeah, it's 10.
I think for small damage it's just an oh god. Okay. Barely. But I
Yeah,
keep
it's a
it
good.
up
Yeah.
because that would
Alright.
be very sad third level spell slot.
Alright, the next guy also runs because he's pretty low. Whoop. And then, this guy will smack 2 more Morningstar attacks into Wilden because they are not giving up. The first one of which being a critical hit!
Oh no.
If I shield that, does it not hit?
That is not how critical hits work, unfortunately, but you can shield because the next one is a 20 to hit.
Yeah.
Alright, so casting shield, but just before you're able to put your shield up, he gets a hit on your shoulder for 15 piercing damage.
Yeah, well, it wouldn't have been able to cast shield then because I was unconscious.
Oh fuck.
Oh boy. Well, in that case, the second one will also hit, and you will fail a death save.
Okay.
No!
So he hits you in the shoulder, you go down, and then he bludgeons you again as you go down.
Yep.
You little shit.
Which, actually, you can still move, so he will move towards Volkia. And Volkia, it is your turn.
So, hear me out.
I'm listening.
Is it possible for me to remain in their like threatened area, but like move a bit up like
Yeah.
that?
Yeah, I can make it to about there, yes.
Wonderful. So, first things first.
Zap.
Zap.
Gustav would be proud.
So, zap the motherfuckers.
Alright, so dex saves.
Yes.
That is a 13 from the armored guy and a 16 from the thug.
So 13 fails, 16 saves. So the armored dude gets 20 points of lightning damage,
Yeah.
and the other guy gets 10.
You see a bright flash of light, and the armored guy is vaporized, but the other one remains standing, though visibly very, very hurt.
And I look at Wilden, and I cast.
What happens next will shock you.
I mean, seeing that most of the cowards have already run and the big guys are done, I will just cast. God damn it! I just realized something. Yeah, I will use one of my dice from the Balm of the Summer Court to heal. Fuck it! No, I will take Mace to the face, and I will run for Wilden.
Alright, mace
Wow.
attack. Whoosh. 17 to hit.
Hits.
Right in the back of the head. 5 bludgeoning damage.
Okay, give me the Constitution. And my collecting is gone.
Oh
But
no. Goodbye.
wait, I just realized something. God damn it! What? It's an action. I can't take it back, can I?
Take what back?
The
She called
movement. See, I just realized that my action was used on the call lightning, so I actually
Yeah.
can only use bonus action
Oh
heal
yeah.
Victor at
Then
distance.
we will rewind that. Yes.
Yeah,
And then-
sorry.
Nah, that's right.
Yeah, in that case, I just yell at Wilden, no, get up. And you get Realm of the Summer Court, and you get and one temporary.
Yeah, he doesn't hear the first part, but he does get up.
So yeah, that. But I
One
will
temporary, you said?
one temporary to yes, and I'll kind of just like move over here, and I will yell at the like call out. It's like just let it go and leave. Like your friends did, and I point at the cowards running.
Is that your turn?
Yep.
Alrighty. Next up. Hey Parker, welcome to the stream. Good to have you. Yeah, they'll just keep running. Whoop. I'll just move them all at once, fuck it. Bye you!
As Valkyria shouts, I shout, no you don't, you little shit. And I will have my tentacle go right there. How you doing? Do
Hello.
That will hit.
nice for cool damage.
Alright.
And I am going to go over to this asshole and do no scimitar. Pirate Box was like, I have lost one crew too many, you fucker.
My name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die.
Prepared to die.
You almost killed my friend.
Yes. Another
No.
4 damage for this
Little
guy.
body.
You wouldn't happen to have 6 fingers on your left hand.
And I say, you dare to run, you coward. That's my turn.
Alright. Who's NPC 4? Oh, he's part of the group that's running away. Gotcha. Yeah, well then. You just got back up.
Oh, it's my turn.
Yes.
Good. I'm gonna take a shot at somebody, but I will try to not kill them with the shot.
Okay.
Going
So-
for NPC number 2
Yeah,
first.
so like in the leg or something.
Yeah, hamstring him. Probably not.
On which guy you said? Number 2?
NPC 2,
That will just hit an 11.
Ooh.
And
15.
He is thoroughly hurt. He's very, very hurt.
not unconscious though.
He would be. Yeah, I mean, he's unconscious.
Okay,
He's just alive.
that's what I mean. He's alive, but he's incapacitated.
Yeah, the pain shock is just kind of has him on the floor, writhing.
And then the other guy, I'm just gonna kill. The other guy's not
Okay.
a. It's not a just
With the
a.
pistol. Yeah, pop him
yeah.
right in the head. Yeah, that'll do it. Oh no, that'll not
14.
do it. No, that'll not do it, actually. There you
Not
go.
hit or not kill.
It hits, but it doesn't kill him.
Okay, because Vic might get the chance.
Ooh, it's a long way.
Go, kitty cat, go.
He's got 40.
Oh, right, I gotcha. Let's just make it.
Come on.
Yeah,
Ooh.
he dead.
Nice.
There you go. He only had 4 hit points left, but he's dead.
Bad thing, but yeah.
All right.
This one's ours.
Right.
Oh, give me one good reason not to shake him.
I
Questions.
will.
Questions.
I have a scimitar.
give you XP for all of these guys. Bonk. There you go. Each of you gains 463. And with our adventuring party making short work of these ruffians and making their next move, we are going to pick up there next time, which will be on the 18th of November.
Ooh.
And we will see where the path leads our noble heroes.
Friday, we might have new stuff for that session because Tasha's Cauldron gets released on the 17th. And
Yes!
I have pre-ordered it, so we will have new options.
Of course you have.
Guys.
God damn it.
Yes.
That shared library is insane.
Awesome.
The
All
amount
right.
of elves we can play.
That's true.
I'm a
Yes,
hero? Impossible.
everyone is a hero in this story, Parker. Yeah, have a nice evening,
Deal with
everyone.
it.
We'll see all of you back here, hopefully on the 18th of November at 7:30.
Questions are always welcome
European
in our
time.
Discord.
Yes, check out the Discord, guys. In the meantime, until then, take care. See you then. Bye bye.
Good night.
Good night.
Bye
Good morning.
bye.
Good night.